Mm.
I was thinking of saying that I wouldn't do it again, except, well, I guess the idea is that I wouldn't do... Are there supposed to be ads playing? It's not that there's supposed to be ads playing, it's that there have to be ads playing. And, well, somebody has to receive an ad at some point, so saith the hand of Bezos. I don't know. It's not really Bezos anymore, but it's like, you know, whatever. The Bezos is the meme, right? Like, so somebody has to receive an ad at some point. The hope is that it's as soon as possible, except that putting it right away also doesn't really work. So it's like, you know, we just do this kind of thing first and like we wait for it to happen, and then like soon it then happens, and then yeah, and then you're whatever, right? But like, yeah, basically, you know. So, so now it should be here. And, you know, we're here so that we get over the ad. So, apologies for, I guess, capitalism. Blech. Excuse me. I figure... The ad is played. You want us to let... Yeah. Well, it seems to be doing something now. I don't know why it wasn't working earlier. It seems to be currently working. I would like to set up some more stuff with this. Part of the reason for existing in the EXISTATHON. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'll type it out then. No, the darkness is too soon! You darknessed way too soon! What are you doing? I actually don't even know what happens if you darkness this soon. Maybe I'll undarkness into more darkness, I guess? I don't know. Alright, well, the ad's over. Let's, Oh, okay. Alright. There I am. Alright. Hello. And hello. Hello. You use streamerbot scripts. I mean, like, you use streamerbot scripts, but like, I mean, I also use streamerbot scripts, but like, it's about writing the streamerbot. You need to write the streamerbot scripts to do things, and yeah. No, there's a lot of stuff. I was actually looking at this. There's this like Minecraft. Hold on, let's pull it up. There's a new Minecraft mod that basically does a bunch of VTube Studio stuff that I was like, ah, shit, this is actually pretty damn cool. Let me make sure. I should really have a checklist before doing everything. I think that this should be, basically working. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, this thing. Yeah. This looks real cool. This stuff right here. This little plugin here. But I think I understand basically from like seeing their description of it, like essentially how this works. It's real cool. I do get it, and I do wonder whether they... I wonder whether they have the sort of... There is a one weird trick, basically, that, like, allows you to do certain things that are a little bit harder to do. I guess, like, this works, right? Like, but I think there's some stuff that you could do kind of, like, basically on any model. It is interesting the way that the items are sort of, like, advanced like that, sort of moved from left to right. The Winged School of Production. Okay, one thing that I am thinking of that, like, might be completely nuts to do, but, like, now that they've, open sourced Live2D, now that Live2D has been cracked, thank you for the beverage, I will have, actually, today a tea from my nice, Miss Lala mug. Now that Live2D has basically been reverse engineered, there's not really anything to like prevent you from creating new Live2D models on the fly programmatically, I assume. I assume that this is just a thing you can do, that you can like create a new Live2D model and, you know, basically spawn it in as an item like on the fly and have it like do things that are, you know, relevant. Like, so you could actually literally just have a VTuber model spawn in, you know, with a bunch of custom things, you know, custom physics, custom various different types of things. You can like change the rigging on the fly. And that's something, you know, might be interesting to experiment with, you know? I'm also, like, really curious whether this person knows of my, you know, secret forbidden technique, which is something that I've been experimenting with, and I do want to use it pretty soon. I have not actually, like, implemented anything in person kind of with it yet. But I have a dangerous forbidden technique where you can figure out, like, the position on screen of any part of a model by pinning an invisible item to it. And then it, like, tells you where the item is, So I was thinking, like, you know, I could, like, I could just put a health bar over anyone. Unfortunately, am I becoming a Minecraft streamer? Funny thing you should say that. There was once a time in which I was the third largest Minecraft streamer on Twitch, and I probably also, I think it was third. I don't know. Very briefly, I was the third largest Minecraft streamer on Twitch or something. I think I looked it up. It was, like, the middle of the night, and then I was in that, like, Uo slab, big, like, gamers versus tech people Minecraft modded server thing. And then I think I was the only one streaming, and you know, everybody kind of raided into me, and then I ended up becoming the I became huge. Became so big. Big, big, big. Giant, enormous. All right. Yes. I'm so big. I grew more powerful than any of you could comprehend. I feel like it's, I don't know. There's something about the way that this piano sound is like transmitting onto the stream that makes it feel a little bit less kind of like, you know, just, it feels a little bit more sort of tinny, I think, than normal pianos. Like maybe if I use the bass clef a little bit more, like. I didn't watch enough WWE/WWF like growing up enough to really know offhand what the Undertaker's theme sounds like, but like, you know, I'm more of Undertale than Undertaker, you know, the. Deltarune? I mean, Deltarune, you can do a cover by just saying, now's your chance to be a big shot, be a big shot, be a big shot. And then they cast you as, you know, the lead villain in the Amazing Digital Circus. That's how, this is how it works, right? Like you do some fan cover, and then immediately they cast you as like they create one of the largest like web series, animated series of all time, basically from like looking at your like random Deltarune, like, you know, meme cover. Oh yes, I have a secret, by the way, that I cannot prove to anybody, but it's actually very hard to prove this. I have an unsubstantiated claim, by the way, that I believe to be true based on the evidence of my own eyes, the destroyed evidence that has been purged from the internet of my own eyes. How many people know the, hey there, buddy, old pal, old child friend, buddy, pal, friend, buddy, pal, friend, you know, the sans copy pasta, like you're gonna have a diddly bad old, you know, the kind of like Smithers, not Smith, is it Smithers? Not Smithers. Smithers is the other guy. Flanders, the Flandersy copy pasta of like sans being like, hey there, buddy, old pal, chum friend, buddy guy. Yeah. So I basically, based on poking around that I probably shouldn't have done, you know, years ago, I am pretty sure that the author of that copy pasta is the same person who is Maury Calliope. Because the internet only has 3 people. I don't know what to tell you. It's like everybody, it's just the same 3 people making everything on the internet. Yeah. Like, it's just like, there's no, nothing, there's just a few, there's just like 1 or 2 people, right? Like, it's just like, they're all, it's just, yeah, they don't make new people. And then, you know, whenever I see like Maury Calliope, I think do any sort of like Toby Fox like related things, it's like, I'm like, hey, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, the Ciceriga effect. Yeah, everything is just Neil Ciceriga and Maury Calliope. And there's like 1 more person, I don't know, you know, probably, I don't know, who's the other person who ends up doing everything? I don't know. Yeah, everything is actually, yeah, it turns out that, like, you know, Filion is not lost. It's just we are all Filion in our heart. Look at the true Filion was friendship. The power of friendship, and also the power of, like, you know, screaming on camera and doing backflips and whatever, and you know, violating intellectual property rights or something. Yeah, this is all, yeah. Imagine it's like, you know, but Pagliacci, I am. Wait, that's not how it works. But Doctor, I am Neil Ciceri. By the way, I am pretty sure that I am butchering Neil's last name. If anybody knows a good mnemonic for how to pronounce it, then I Neil. The Doctor was also Filion, yeah. The Doctor was doing doctor work, basically, because that's the only way that you can actually pay for all of those broken VR headsets. I was like, what kind of job pays well enough to pay for all those broken VR headsets? Well, I guess medicine, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, I think, like, there's a certain level of, like, insane, like, mania that, like, it is good in certain, like, doses, but, like, yeah. And not everything is mania, right? That is funny. It's like, yeah, no, I've actually been here the entire time. I've been here the whole time. I'm Filion, but Filion is actually Sam Reich from Dropout / College Humor. And then he's actually just I don't know, Jaden Animations, who is actually just if I go any further with this, I'm gonna, like, get into some, like, really spicy kind of comparisons that I don't want to actually, like, attribute to the people that, like, I do. Yeah. You know what, actually, I do have an experience with this. Like, I did used to watch the twin travel agency, like, the people who are, like, the twin VTubers for that that visual novel, like the VTuber stream associated with the visual novel about, like, going to Japan. And I actually watched them fairly frequently. I was like, yeah, no, these are good. Yeah, go Nippon. And then they graduated. And then Hololive announced, like, oh, hey, we have these twins, Fumoko. And then I watched Fumoko. I was like, you know, I'm happy for you. This is a different thing from what those twins were doing. I respect the hustle, and I respect the thing. I think this is cool to, like, commit very, like, strongly to this particular bit, and you know, they are doing a lot of very hard work on this particular kind of, like, thing of content. And yeah, I don't this is not really the sort of thing that, like, I watch you for, but, you know, I respect the you know, there's a whole category of people where it's like, oh yeah, no, I respect, you know, how this works, but, you know, it's more of like a, oh, what's the structure of this thing, right? Oh, what? Okay. It's more like a, what's the structure of this thing, more than, like, oh yeah, no, I want to, you know, have more of this in my visual and auditory stream, mostly auditory stream, let's be real. So yeah, that's kind of my thing. I will consume a Hololive, you know, I've been less, like, grabbing onto long form streams, even though I think, in fact, the streams are quite good. I think, like, they do have some decent streams, and you know, the music is nice. I do like that. What is kind of interesting, I guess, is that I feel like there's almost like an arc where the more successful somebody is as a streamer, like, the more they kind of, like, move to shorter kind of chunks of stuff, right? So, like, if you can basically, like, amplify the mimetic potential of, like, the few hours that you do, right? Like, It kind of makes sense, right? I don't know. They spend more of their time, I guess, working on concerts and working on dancing for the giant concerts and that kind of thing, right? While a streamer who has a little bit less going on, like kind of outside their specifically streaming activities, like streams a lot in order to like just create a lot. So there's like the sort of pure streamer things, and then like, you know, Hololive kind of has a little bit less of that. Yeah. Yeah, like they are definitely like doing a thing where they are, you know, polished entertainment product. And like, even if they were not particularly trying to be polished entertainment product, right? Like, in addition to just be, and, you know, again, you know, polished entertainment product can be quite nice. I do like a film at the cinemas, even though that's kind of the definition of polished entertainment product. Even the kind of fun, you know, wacky indie films or whatever. But yeah, it's like, it's a very, very different kind of feel than like, oh, I'm like in some, you know, streamers community, and I can sort of like understand them in a way, and then they can kind of like understand me in a way, and they can get a sense of things. Speaking of which, actually, you know what I need? You know, I've been thinking about doing this for a while. I should think. Let me see. I'm going to try to like start up a MediaWiki installation on my own machine. Yeah, can I download MediaWiki and yeah, just make a little wiki. Requires PHP. I wonder whether there's like what is the most kind of like, I mean, I don't really need a wiki. Maybe just a Git repository with Markdown. Yeah, I was thinking of like creating a little like wiki of like, for my own, you know, internal purposes of like, what if instead of having the VTubers on the wiki, what if you guys were on the wiki? Maybe this is a terrible idea. What do you think? Do you want to be in this secret wiki that I just have on my computer that I consult to, you know things about you and like kind of read about like the various escapades of you guys? Is this a terrible idea? Like, this is probably the right time to tell me if I'm like, this is a terrible idea. I don't really want like me to be, you know, put on a wiki, or something that basically functions like a wiki, like, you know, just like saying all of the things about like, what is your lore? I don't know, like, if people want to be on the wiki, what'd you arrive to? I'm trying to figure out whether I should put like chat, you know, various chat members on the wiki so I can like obsessively like look over it like, you know, TV trope style, right? Like, I figure, you know, I spend enough time like, yeah, I mean, certainly it can be Excalibursaurus is the coolest dinosaur around. Like, you know, again, I don't want to put anything on the wiki that you don't want to have on the wiki. Like, I think like we're being in character. We're being in character here, right? If we need to be, like, you know, you can, the whole thing about it is that like you can have as much kayfabe or as little kayfabe as you want. Like, you know, you can be like, oh yeah, I'm they call me Jorts Eater at the club, you know. It's like that's fine, I think, but then, you know, at least I know, like, hey, you know, you're the coolest dinosaur around, you know. Hey, how's my coolest dinosaur around? Like, you know, this is why, right? And then if I have like the wiki, then I can be like, oh yeah, Excalibursaurus is the coolest dinosaur around. So that might be a way to do it. It's like, yeah, I can put, yeah, so you're the coolest dinosaur. Cool, that's awesome, right? All right, anybody else? Any other ideas? Anybody else want to know anybody else want to have their little bit of trivia in here? I'm actually literally gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna make, honestly, I'm gonna make a file that like, yeah, and then we can split up into things. This article's a stub. Yeah, throw you in there. All right, tell me all about yourself. Everybody describe themselves for like the little wiki. I mean, I'll make it into like a wiki, but for now I can just make it like a little. Oh no. Okay, I will not make it a Google Doc just because of the implications, but I will just make it like a file. Hold on. You're worried about what will be written? Like, okay, well there you go. All right, that's a good one too. All right. Let's open up the Visual Studio Code. Why not? This is like a fine time to. All right. All right, so, Excalibur, Saurus, Rex, Excalibur, Saurus is the coolest dinosaur, coolest. Jeez, I can't type right now. Dinosaur around. Wow, I can't spell. 80 pi 9. 80 pi 9 loves nukes and Yuri. Any particular kind of Yuri? All right. Phoenix Sage. Phoenix Sage Soul Vein. I'm a dual aspect Phoenix of fire and ice that likes to hang out as a dwarven sage and collects gigantic space fleets and waifus for fun. Word wrap. View. Appearance. Where is word wrap in... Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Meow. Stachio. I'm gonna put a subheading for Fursona. And, space. Junker cat. From a silly 80s. I assume 80s, like 1980s? 90s. Retro future. Where things can't stop spawning in and exploding. Text. All right. Everything is doomed. That isn't doomed and low on the will. That won't they come like just kissing already? Okay. Yes. Okay. The kind of Yuri. All right. Subheading. 80 pi 9. Yuri liked. Nothing. Everything except doomed Yuri and sorry. Dislikes doomed Yuri. Doesn't want, will they, won't they, in excess. Wants them to come on Just Kiss already. Nice. Okay, cool. All right. Shares Fursona world with Muna, and I'm making that a like a red link, right? Because, you know, we can... Muna and other IRL friend group members. Okay, cool. Let's see. All right. Who else? Do we have anything? All right. What else can I like grab about all of you guys? What is your, who are you? Who are all of you? Tell me about, oh, you have a sword. So not only are you the coolest dinosaur around, but you have a sword. Should I make a heading for the sword? Can you describe the sword? I'm gonna make like Hold on, I should do an announcement, like... writing, all right. Cool. Yeah, there we go. We're pinning it. All right. Persona world being workshopped with the idea of making it a TTRPG. Acnerinth. Person of little consequence. Nice. That's a good lore tagline, right? Like, likes. Likes and dislikes. Likes, that's a subheading, by the way. Likes. Edamame. Dislikes. Favors that require waiting around and seeing what's necessary. Mick Schwartz. You know, honestly, I should just like share this. Seems like this is a fine thing to just share, right? Just what I got. Why am I doing this in Visual Studio? I don't know, but you know, it's fine. All right, let's see. I will format this into an actual wiki, even if the I'm gonna host an actual wiki and then put this in an actual wiki, and then, like, you know, if you want to throw like various stuff in the server for like images for your like info box or whatever, I can actually make this as a real wiki. But for now, I'm just collating like various different. I guess like I can make it easier to format later just by, like, you know, this is not real Markdown, but like yeah, if I have a consistent kind of like formatting thing, then yeah, this should be easier to make. Okay, Warts 2. Poorly drawn monochrome dog. I want to subliminally blame Microsoft every time I look at this content. Oh, okay. There we go. So, we can have a likes and dislikes section. This can also go in an info box, right? Likes and dislikes. Likes. Tacos. Lasagna. Mead. Do you like flavored meads, or do you just like kind of, are you a little bit more of a purist with mead? Because I love mead. Actually, there was like a big sort of family reunion, and I saw some like elderberry mead and then some like just classic mead, and I was like, we need to bring this to this this family gathering like immediately. And so I got this like random mead from just like tiny place in the middle of like nowhere, Pennsylvania. Quite good. If you end up in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, I do recommend oh, what's the name of the thing? It's like, yeah, we'll get it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It wasn't Forks, Pennsylvania. It was some sort of 5-letter noun word, and then it was like a bee-themed winery, I guess. I can figure it out. Meadville, USA. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. I wanna actually figure this out. Okay. 5-letter towns in Pennsylvania. I don't know. 5-letter towns in Pennsylvania with bee themed wineries. Can this handle this? What? The fucking AI summary is like, Clearfield is a 5-letter Pennsylvania town that is home to the bee-themed Be Kind winery. Town, Clearfield, 9 letters. Wait, Clearfield has 9 letters, not 5. Let me reevaluate 5-letter towns in PA. Let's check if there's a 5-letter town with a bee-themed winery. Wait, Clearfield is 9 letters. Is there a 5-letter town? E.g. Media, Polly, York, etc. Let's search for 5-letter towns in PA with bee winery or meadery. Actually, the prompt says 5-letter towns in Pennsylvania with bee-themed winery. Clearfield is 9 letters. Wait, I'm giving. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Look at. It's freaking out. Google's freaking out. It's freaking out. It's freaking out. Like, this is literally a thing that exists. Like, it's a thing. It's not even Copilot. It's the freaking AI mode. Like some Gemini. It's Gemini is just being it's looking at this. No. I said something wrong. No, now I have to freak the tech out. Anyway, it is definitely not the Be Kind winery. So let's get more stuff, right? All right. Sorry. I will clarify your likes. All right, so let's see here. You like okay, Phoenix likes mead. Variations okay, just no hops. Cool. Nice. The reasoning traces just like dump themselves into the frickin' Gemini output is very funny. Oh god. Yeah. No, it's boosting. It's boosting. Anything else? Anybody else want to say random things about themselves? Like, you know. I mean, I can be like, programming retro games. Yeah, there you go.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
We're gonna have this in an info box, by the way. So many people have, programming retro games. Do you dislike talking or are you bad at talking? Whee! Likes programming retro games. Dislikes talking. Okay, cool. Now, various levels of complexity in relationship with writing, faith, music, and equity. Yeah, well, I mean, we can world build. Like, you know, you can feel free to. Oh, you like LARPing as Am? Okay, nice. That is, in fact, actually, we were talking about this earlier. Being okay, Yuri, what? Hold on. Yuri liked, yeah, okay. Let's see. Likes and dislikes. Likes Nukes and Yuri. Wait, do you have a dislike? Hold on. I'm just like, I want to make a wiki on you because I spend so much of my time just like randomly reading like TV tropes-ish wikis or whatever, or I don't know, like the VTuber wiki to find people, or like this Wikipedia. I mean, it's whatever self you want to be. This is what I'm saying, right? It doesn't need to be fictional selves. But it's whatever self you are on this here internet, right? Hold on. LARPing as Am on the internet. Based her. Sorry, I should also like know, you know, based entire Discord account after am. Okay. All right. Mischievous side. I think this is like flustering people. Mischievous side only. That's not how you spell mischievous. All right. I have my own page on VTuber. This is the thing, right? Like I figure I like the fact that I have a page on VTuber Wiki. Sorry, I guess, okay, what's the... Your sword, lore, right? Has a sword formed by a meteorite hitting a lake and causing Excalibur to emerge. So is your sword Excalibur? Let's see. Turi, VT, Cockatrice, sailor from ancient Mediterranean, who fights with bow and arrows. Okay. All right. Let's see. Shoot, did I put you that you like pizza here? Pizza toppings. What kind of pizza toppings do you like? Riku Nord likes VTubers and video games. If you like by the way, if you do say that you like video games and VTubers, do specify some of the ones that you like. Like, yeah, some variety, like maybe a random range. Like, you know, feel free to like go into like exacting weird like detail about things. Okay, so likes. I mean, this is in the likes and dislikes page. This is, I will have to actually put the likes thing into an info box. Likes and dislikes. Likes. Pizza. E.g. pepperoni and jalapeno. P.E. Whoops. Like video game genres or specific examples of games that you like, you know, as top topics. Okay, cool. Let's see. All right, what else do we got? Who else? RPGs, Metaphor, Deltarune. Riku Nort, likes and dislikes. Likes video games, RPGs, Metaphor, Deltarune, Kingdom Hearts series. Let's see, VTubers. Let's see what else. Who do I need to also? McSchwartz likes programming retro games. Is there any specific, like, you know, type of programming? Like, is there paradigm of it, like functional or something else, right? Well, this is very fun. Man, this is so much fun. This is actually, like, legitimately is, like, a ton of fun to, like, actually get to know, like, a bunch of stuff that I would not normally get to see, and I can, like, peer over it and be like, oh, hey, you know, like, I actually have this thing in common. It's like, yeah. We're categorizing, we're creating a wiki. I want to, you know, there's a VTuber wiki. There's various different fandom wikis. And so I want to make my own private wiki that is just going to like live on my computer or whatever. And like create a wiki of chat. You know, and obviously like nobody has to be a part of this if they don't want to. So I'm like, actually, I'm just letting you guys edit it, and I'm just like basically like putting down what you guys are saying about yourself. Like you can have whatever lore you want, like all the kind of, that's fine, you know. Started off with C++, getting into JavaScript and WebGL. See, that's cool because I'm actually really curious about like how much of GLSL like transfers over to what WebGL is going on, right? Like if you write your own shaders, that's super, super cool, right? This is going to cross over very interestingly with like with viewers who also happen to be VTubers. Is like, oh yeah, no, I just look at my page here, like, you know, if you want to be like a, also, if you ended up being part of this, or even if you aren't, right? Like, I don't know, if you want to throw stuff in there, I can like, okay, genres, RPG, adventure, hidden object, VTubers. Also, I'm not just trying to flatter you guys, but you guys have amazing taste in VTubers. I remember like I discovered very early on, I was in community night. I was like playing I was doing I think was it the best Christmas movie, Tokyo Godfathers. We were playing Tokyo Godfathers in a community night on Christmas Day. And then after the movie, I was like asking the people in there for the community night, like, which VTuber has vibes that are most similar to mine? Hey, Arthur. Was that kind of some kind of food? Yeah. I think they're like salty. Yeah, they're pretty salty. It's just you kind of eat them and it's like contain the bee hot dog. Ah, yes, the bee hot dog. Let's see. You from 14 days ago is wrong. I get into constant fights with me of 14 days ago. Hold on. Always write in their opinions and correct versus them from 14 days ago, if any disparity exists, especially when it comes to or I guess it's e.g. when it comes to entertainment, media, life, how life is going generally, whether to spray, applicator, or surface when wiping. Favorite color. Chaotic attractor with modal value purple, secondary modal values orange, red. All right, cool. id Software, sorry, let's go there. Likes programming, retro games. id Software. I guess I don't know what this is in you know, Warsaw next UEs space games. Have you played, is it Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri? Is that? Yeah. All right, Musen. Hold on. Musen Monk. I feel like the shrimp in the the shrimp at the keyboard is sort of almost the time the weak link in this like data chain. Retired playboy turned lumberjack hopes that just like the trees you'll fall for him too. Likes and dislikes. All right, I gotta, because I'm probably gonna format that. Yeah, likes, VTubers, F14. Guns. Is F14 like F8? I don't know. F14. Wait, is it the fighter plane? Dislikes. Hold on. Is a father. Dislikes being goved, being called, okay, being called Deltarune. Let's see, Canadian or Canadian coded. My stupid fingers are keeping the words in brain jail, and then they like start running around in brain jail. F14, F, not F14, F14. Do you have a character? Thank you for the lurk. One day I will, in fact, have a, Arthur, do you want to be in my viewer wiki? Wisconsin, can that go in here? From America Cheeseland. Did you see, by the way, the thing about the biomes? So this was so freaking good. Where is it? The fake biomes from the aggro crab one. This was great. Hold on. I figure you'll get a kick out of this if you haven't seen it already. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, aggro crab is like this TikTok? Wait, is it TikTok? Did they make a TikTok out of this? The fake biomes for the aggro crab data miners thing? It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Shore, tropics, alpine, volcano, peak, mesa, roots, swamp, unused, temple, grasslands, ocean, skyblock, hell, heaven, Mars, used, Wisconsin, and void. The good old Wisconsin, fully used biome. Arthur is just like giving me such side eye from the seal. It's like yeah, what are you doing? Why are you making your viewers? What the heck are you doing? All right, Amalia Solaris led to me indirectly. That is fascinating. Wait. That's wild. Hold on. I do want to. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, Amalia Sorrell. Wait, did I play like Star Fox or something? What happened? Oh, you won the talk show contest. Hold on. VTubers. All right, let's see. VTuber. VTuber recommendations. I mean, this is a good thing to put in the wiki, you know? It's like, just so I can get a sense of, like, what people's, like, taste in VTubers are. Solaris. I guess sure. Shamia May, Spite. vibey VTubers. Won the talk show contest. Did Amalia put a talk show contest? The Culvers, yeah. I should have more Culvers. All right, hold on. Where's this TikTok? I don't know that I have TikTok, and I am a weird boomer that does not know how to do TikTok. Oh, the new Wisconsin biome. Windows Firewall has blocked some features of Discord. Okay, all right. See. How does one TikTok anyway? Let me see how to do the TikToking. Das TikToken. All right. How do I das TikToken? Does this count as a shrimping parasocial? I'm reducing the parasocial. I mean, if two people are parasocial together, enough, right? Oh, on VTuber Talk. Okay. Nice. The Wisconsin biome. Nice. All right. Hold on. Was it Amalia via VTuber Talk then? All right. Let's see. One the VTuber Talk talk show contest. And the algorithm gets you really good and then gets bad again. Yeah, it's in the sort of like weird, like niche interest, like kind of peak. Soki, if you'd like to, again, entirely voluntary, or Ecto, either of you, totally, utterly voluntary. You choose what you want to put in here. This is fine, like, you know, whatever you like. Also, IPOM, like, whatever you guys want. I'm not gonna, you know, be putting weird, like, you know, rants about you that are not your actual words that you want to be in here. But if you want, I can stick you into the wiki. I put scare quotes around that. I think, like, I will, again, try to actually, like, build a media wiki thing and, like... You like too many VTubers. I mean, that's pretty fun. Do you want to list them? I mean, it's gonna be good to have like a VTuber recommendations, like section. What else? If Black Widows only eat after sex if they're hungry to being low energy, that means me. They're really good. Yeah, they're so delicious. All right. You're an Allosaurus. Okay. Let me figure out what the species name is of Allosaurus. Hold on. Allosaurus. The Allosaurus. Oh, it's a genus. Okay. So it doesn't really have a species name. Okay. Do you know which... Are you the type species of Allosaurus? Or are you one of the three other species? Are the Allosaurus fragilis, the Allosaurus europaeus, Jimidisthini, or... I guess Anax was only the... So the one... The europaeus, I guess, was only discovered in 2006, but like, you wanted word for word. All right. I guess people have a quote section in other wikis, right? So I might as well put them, I can put that in the quote section for you. If any of you else want, like, quotes in your quote section. Shrimps might be bugs. All the bug tubers. All the bug tubers. Note. Bugs is shrimps. No, sorry. Shrimps, wait. No, that's a note from others. That's so dumb. How did it work so well? All right, let's put that here. Quotes. All right. That's so dumb. How did it work so well? What else do wikis have? They have citations, right? Like, we could have citation needed if we want. We could also just like actually link to citations. I did once show up at a sort of like goofy like joke I guess joke protest, I don't know, with the citation needed sign from XCCD. So like I did in fact basically cosplay that XCCD character. It would currently all just be a link to my Twitch. I mean, we can have sources that are not real. I can source the Allosaurus species. Hold on, let's look at this Allosaurus. It's Annex. Okay, all right. There we go. How do you mark down? Hold on. Mark down italics. It's asterisks. Okay, on either side. The biggest of the Allosaurus. Noted for being the biggest. All right, there we go. Found, well, actually, that's another way. That's another sort of recurring section that we can put in like an info box or something. Finding Kari, I guess. I am blue, so there is a movie, I guess. Let's see, Finding Kari. Beep, 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 hello, Selena Nocturus. Hello. I am being, I guess, the opposite of parasocial in some ways. I am creating, you know, I'm writing down a bunch of stuff to make a wiki of like chat. So hello, how was your stream? I'm like, I have a lot of fun from like, you know, basically looking at other people on wikis or other media on wikis. I was in fact actually a Wikipedia administrator. I'm Kari, I'm a mantis shrimp, excuse me. How was your stream? What were you up to? How was Portal 2? Were you playing like co-op? Were you playing you know, I figure if you have enough parasociality in both directions, then eventually it just like theoretically like becomes social. I don't know. Yeah, Solaris VTuber talk. Down to the bottom. The part where he kills you. Or no. I guess that's earlier. The part where he kills you is before that? I assume the part where... Wait, no. Yeah. No, it is the part where he kills you, right? Is that where he kills you? The part where he kills you? Soki has, all the bug VTubers, Dice Queen D, which is very nice. Oni Kana, welcome to my stupid stream. Shark. And, the sort of robot chicken style animations, I've seen a lot of those of Whiskey, I think. After you place and he punches you down the pit. Yeah, it's the part where he kills you. Shork. I should come to Vexpo. I can, in fact, come theoretically to places now. Whiskey... Because You have to remember it's the key to spelling things. And, you know, you don't want to spell it the wrong way. You have to think about the key, because otherwise you'd be thinking about KY, and that's not really where you want to be. So use the KY to lubricate yourself, so you slip away from that area where you're thinking that it's spelled KY, and then you slide down into the place where you can use your key, and that's how you actually remember how Whiskey Project is spelled. Nice. Oh, it's when you come back up. Oh, okay. I am going to put that in some quote section, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to make a abyssalite. Just to remember, it is technically a quote. Mako. There you go. Or not be listexic. I could never be not listexic, you know? Oh shit, we had an ad break. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry, we do run the mid-roll ads. Unfortunately, I've not written some sort of weird hacky nonsense to stop them from existing. Also, I'm gonna throw on some BGM. Why not? It's a small amount of BGM as a treat. But yeah, I am gonna be playing a game a little bit later, but I'm right now like just basically collecting data. Collecting data for a future wiki, and I'm gonna actually, this is actually not a zero amount of information, yeah. Why do you need an industrial grade printer? Wait, who said that? Why do you need an industrial grade printer? You, okay, there we go. Nice. That's your own quote. There we go. I exist. And so do the ads. Yes. Yes, that's right. I am doing an EXISTATHON, where I am making an effort to exist every day. That's the thing. It's basically sort of like a subathon, except that there's not really subs in particular involved, although sometimes they happen, which I appreciate a great deal. So thank you for the subs. But mostly I am just existing, and I'm just trying to be here. And I've mostly been streaming almost every day. I think I've been like one or two. I did have like a little bit of a... I had a little bit of a shit day yesterday. And by shit day, I mean that I was working on... I had a bunch of like lab tests just because I'm trying to figure out why tummy hort. And as part of the lab test for tummy hort, I had the first time that I've ever had to like be asked for a stool sample for a medical test, and I was trying to figure out how the heck does one do that. And I go to the lab, and they're like, basically, scoop your crap into this tube and bring it back to us. And then I was like, okay, well, what if I can bring it back to, you know, it took a while to be able to like make some, which is kind of part of the problem. And then I didn't get grouped in my art tag because, wait, shit, you drew fan art of me. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Why did it not get grouped in my art tag? Where is it? Where? Finally. Where links get obliterated? I do not believe that links get obliterated here. I don't think that I have links set to obliterate. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it should work. Hold on. Ah! Oh, that's so fucking good! Shit! That's so good. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. That's some good. That's the best shit. Oh man. Wait, can I like... What, is there anything I can do to make that more of a thing? Can I warp myself? I'm gonna try to make this into some manner of like kind of model redeem thing, but you know, I don't even need to get a rig. I can use shaders to stretch my head, and I can make my pupil my tiny pupil disappear, and like have everything go a little bit like dull, and like, you know, try to make it so this is actually like kind of just a me, you know. Yeah, no, yeah, that can be my Fugi. Yeah. Is this transparent? I'll make it my freaking Fugi. Was it Okota? I'm actually not sure. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, that's my Fugi now. Well, I'll download. Become Fugi. All right. I'll Fugi in the rear. Fugi in the sheets. Reactive Fugi tech. Allow? All right. And let's see. Oh, that's so good. Wait, why did I call it Fugi? Hold on. It's there you go. There you go. It has become the Fugi. Nice. Nice. Wakata. Nice. Amazing. But enough about me. What about you? Okay. What's the next thing? What else about? No, this is actually like, it's really epic. I like how Abyssalite is just quotes. Like, it's just literally no actual kind of like content, just quotes. Okay, actually, I can annotate this with a it's like, let's see. In August 10th, 2026. All right, we got the time. Tell me about yourself. It's a bad job interview. Yeah, it's an extremely bad job interview. Please tell me about yourself. Do you like anime? Welcome. No, see, the thing is, actually, a bad job interview these days is that... This is a good job interview, okay? A bad job interview is where it's just like literally a robot deciding your fate, and then actually you're also a robot, and you're just having your robot talk to the other robot, and then both of you are actually fake and don't exist, and like, you know, the job doesn't exist, and the applicant doesn't exist, and they're just both robots talking to each other and trying to fake the other robot into like getting the job or something like that, except they're not there to like, it's just the entire job market is just robots like rejecting robots for being robots. And then humans just get caught in the crossfire. We're in the cyberpunk dystopia, so don't think about it too hard. Please don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. I've been prepping for this. I've been literally prepping for this kind of insane, like, cyberpunk dystopia since I was, like, 16 years old. Which was a long time. I'm kind of it's 20 years. That's, like, 21 years. I'm old. I'm old, but I've been expecting that we'd have this, like, nonsense, like... By the way, if you want to know Eliezer Yadkowski doesn't have an opinion on VTubers, I asked him. Like, I had an opportunity to ask him a question, and I asked him... I was that cringe person who was like, you know, hey, do you have an opinion on VTubers? And I said, he was like, I do not have an opinion on VTubers. Alright, anime. Likes anime. Let's see what the anime recommendations are. I can give anime, put this. I mean, I guess what would you put in your what would you put in your VTuber debut slide if you're doing a traditional VTuber debut? Anime. Overlord, Monster Musume, FMA Brotherhood, which is, I think, probably my, it is, when I'm asked, for example, apparently by my personal trainer, who I've been talking to about Schlimbo. Sklimbo. I always say Schlimbo, but it's actually Sklimbo. I was asked, like, oh, well, what's your, I was like, I'm an anime person on the internet. And then he was like, oh, what's your favorite anime? And I'm like, actually, that's a hard question, but I think my quote-unquote normie answer, and also the only one I can really properly think of, is FMA Brotherhood. I like One Piece kind of in theory, but the thing is I basically not watched it. But Brotherhood I've watched all of, so there's that. Oh, okay, you have info. Nice. Music producer. Oh shit, you're a music producer. VTuber. Video. Oh shit, you have all the skills. You do Foley too. Sound engineer, 200 centimeter tall, psionic, alien from a distant nebula. Okay, do you want to, what's the shape of your nebula? Nebulas come in shapes? Am I thinking about this? Nebula.tv. Yeah, like, is a flux nebula, is it like a, like, if we're looking for, like, different groups of unknown, okay. Type unknown. Nebula type unknown. Nice. Likes... has watched more Detective Conan than the Fractured Star, yeah. Is that the name of the nebula? The Fractured Star, type unknown. Nice. Nice. Other series. Okay. Lane, hold on. Well, Lane, according to Zia, is required watching basically for any VTubers. Hold on. New entries. Celeste. Kyra, yeah. Blazy Nights. Wait, do I have one for you? I think I... Blazy Nights. Celeste Kyra. Blazy Nights. Who else do I need to throw on here? Am I mixing? 14 Android. We have enough anime recommendations that we probably can do it as a separate thing, because again, I guess this is the sort of thing that goes on VTuber debut slides, eh? Or this is, I guess, technically not a recommendation. Like, your favorite anime is not necessarily your recommendation, but I am putting in the same thing. Kira. All right. Is it Kira? Yeah, Kira. Okay, hold on. What's that in... is it Kira in, like, a Japanese R? Or is it, like, just a straight-up, like, English sort of R? Kira... Here. Kira or Kira? Kira. Alright, well, we need, the IPA pronunciation, of course, because you got... There we go. We got it. Pronounced Kira. Adjust settings. Disable highlighting of non-basic ASCII characters. Yep. Alright. I think this is basically what you want. Kira. It's like more or Kira rather than Kira, right? Like those are different ones. So is it you kind of like put the syllable break in the middle? All right, Blazy Nights. What are we putting on? Anime recommendations lane, I guess? Which, yeah, of course. Experiments. And also, if you're thinking, like, Ghost in the Shell standalone, I really do like Standalone Complex. Standalone Complex is so much, it's a ton of fun. Honestly, I should have said Standalone Complex. Maybe I did say Standalone Complex, I don't know. I don't remember it that well usually, but like anime recommendations. Right. Blazy. Okay. You binged it? Binged it? You binged it! Oh my god. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Let me okay, I'm so sorry. I realize you can be perfectly honest and you can just type out, like, you know, if you want to say that you watch something instead of watching it. You can type out, and as long as you type it and you don't actually say it, you can honestly say, I binged the series. Oh, man. hold on, wait, I need to bing something else. Every single movie in the Star Wars series, including the holiday special, and animated series in Star Wars, including the holiday special. All right, guys, I'm going to type out a true statement. It's fucking Bing.com. Oh yeah, no, okay, the thing about here's like my favorite sort of like confusingly named chemical compound is like actually what is it, like here. It's like you got a periodic table, right? But you also got this. Whatever this is. And like, wait, is it related to the table? It's like, no, it's just, it's periotic acid. You got the periodic table and you've got the periotic acid. Orthoperiotic acid. Oh. Reactions. Ah! Okay. Good. It's good to have the reaction section.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Is this React content? Yeah, it's React content, yeah. Thank you for the water. It does have iodine. It's iodine that is extremely saturated with, I guess, oxygen atoms. Like when you have the highest possible like oxygenized, like, you know, version of a I guess a anion, I believe. Then it's the pair form of the acid. So this is periotic acid. So it's H5IO6. Yeah. Iodine in its highest oxidation state. Oh boy. Oh, whew. Okay, so I did my first gym in like since I got back from the trip, and I'll be real, like all of my sort of like upper chest muscles are just like being like, I don't want to exist right now. I am in deep pain. Don't want to do the work to try to get the other two RAM sticks working. Trying to tear down the computer to get the CPU cooler and CPU off to try to clean thermal paste out of the socket and place the bug. Did you hear what Nagi did? Nagi had like a, I think it was live on stream too, but like her GPU basically like stopped working on, and just like she took her entire like GPU, I think it was a GPU block. I don't think it was the whole PC. I think she just took her GPU, threw it in the oven, heated the oven, refloated in the oven, and then took it back out, stuck it back in the PC, and it worked. She just like had her like GPU just yeah, it died during Clive Barker's Jericho, and she reflowed her entire GPU in the oven. And what was it? I think it was like an RTX, or not an RTX. It was like was it like a 3070 or something? Yeah, she just like reflowed her GPU. It's very metal. It's actually like one of the most kind of like weird badass things that I've seen somebody do. Is like, yeah, 1080. It's a 1080. Yeah, she's still streaming on it. She like, well, yeah, when she streams, she streams on this like 1080 that she just reflowed in the oven. It's very funny. Royster, would you like to be in the chat wiki? I have not assimilated information about you into the into my little wiki of chat yet. I'm trying to gather. I'm trying to be parasocial the other way. It's like, I want to know everything about you. But actually, I only really want to know the things about you that you want me to actually write down. So I'm like gathering these things and I'll just kind of like put them into this. Is it an audit? I don't know. It's like, I just like reading wikis, okay? I like wikis so much that I became a Wikipedia administrator when I was younger. Did I add the mitten thing? Where's the mitten thing? Oh, you live in a place that looks like a mitten. Okay, all right, cool. Location. A place that looks like a mitten. There you go. Yeah, no, I just like reading wikis, and I figured, like, you know, there's a VTuber wiki. There's like the Wikipedia, there's TV tropes, there's like various like other fandom wikis, there's Bulbapedia, there's you know, just like what have you. Like, this wiki's for all sorts of things. And it's like, what if I just like, and I've done this before, like back when I was in college, I actually you know, Wi-Fi was not the same in 2007 and 2008, basically, that it was like now. Like, you didn't necessarily have access to the internet at all times. Like, you know, the hotspots were not exactly a thing. Like, phones that just had like an internet connection that was always on wasn't really a thing. And so, but I always wanted to be able to look stuff up. So I downloaded basically all of the text off of Wikipedia, spun up my own media wiki installation on my laptop, and like served it so that I could like just browse Wikipedia without the internet on my laptop whenever I wanted. Excalibur, by the way, I do need to drop the terrible bit of lore, but Meeks, who's been you know, doing who's a mysterious bird VTuber, and also you know, we've been working on some like kind of VTuber management kind of stuff together. You know, and also like just, you know, somebody I talk to all the time, and also streams. So you should check out Meeks. Oh, I'm your girlfriend. Definitely a bird and not a government spy drone. Right at the same time. Right at the freaking same time. That's so funny. But yeah, Meeks, definitely a bird. Definitely a bird and not a government spy drone. Oh, God. But Meeks founded TV Tropes, and is also the reason why it's called TV Tropes, but has disavowed his creation. Hello, welcome. Definitely a bird and not a government spy drone. Yeah. Original Hall Live Oshi was Curio Coco. Let's see. Put that in a VTuber recommendations thing. All right. Oh yeah, there is a Finding Kari section. If you do want to say like how it is you found my channel, I can put this in there, because this is in fact. Yeah, Mix created TV Tropes and was the one that prevented it from being called TV Cliches. So you're welcome. Is basically single-handedly responsible for the word trope kind of like re-entering the English language en masse, right? Like, I think if not for him deciding that like cliches was not exactly the the kind of like valence that he wanted around like the particular kind of like building blocks of media, the word trope would just not be in the language, I think. Yeah. What did I call this section? Finding Kari. Okay. All right. It is good to know. I mean, this is kind of like legitimately the how did you find Kari Oh, actually, you know, this is great, right? Because like wikis have links to other things, right? So like I can actually literally have you know, GF of Lest Kyra. GF of yourself. Go GF yourself. Tropes sound more dignified. You don't know how you got it. Yeah, I don't know how you... Finding Kari, Blazy. I could actually... Maybe I could, like, look at the, Let me actually see. I think you can look at like somebody's messages in chat. I don't know if I can scroll down to the... How far back can I go in the chat messages to see like the very first chat message you ever like kind of put here? Hold on. It wasn't at Offkai, I assume. All right. Okay, I've gone back to 2024 for you. I found it's very funny that when a words on the stream shows up, because like the chat turns into like, okay, Blazy, let me like read this off from like, you know, you pass by like where is it? Yeah. So there was a there was like just a words on the stream thing where it's like suddenly the chat log becomes Nito, neat, mute, omen, tome, mama, name, tenant, no, nomer, moan, gnome, ammo, driss, ver, revi, very, yako, kuon, corn, narc, rano, boil, lobe, moby, bime, lime, lib, mile, giga, gates, jaggy, tease, jests, tags, tease, dags. That was very funny. Hold on, let me see if the if there's a text heavy stream, like an L:Q stream I'm watching in. Okay, I'm back to 2023 now. Okay, Blazy, as far as I can tell, your first message was on September 26, 2023, and says, you telling me a shrimp beat this boss? Clap. What was I even streaming on September 26, 2023? Now I'm gonna have to figure out what was I streaming on September 2026. All right, 9/26, 2023. We're doing some investigative journalism here. All right, the stream on, yeah, it's Lost Media. Yeah, no, I was at Kink Talk. It was really good. I really liked it. It's Lost Media. I was literally talking to Vil at Offkai, like, you know, a few weeks ago about this. I'm like, is there any way that you have a copy of that VOD? And it's like, it's lost, I think. Like, I think it's legitimately lost. Which is honestly a great reason to just appear on Vil again and like do it again. How sussy was it? I don't know whether it was like sussy per se, because it's like not that it's like, it's not that it's sussy, right? Okay, sorry, I completely like failed to figure out. I may have completely lost the plot on. What date was that? I mentioned a date and then I like clicked out of the view, and so I don't actually remember what day we're looking at. Hold on, what is it? What is the day? Saith unto me what dayeth it be. It was a 2023 stream, right? September. It's September. I just don't remember the day. Okay. Wait, can I not actually look at the stream? More. Available ranges. 2023 September. Yeah, I'm making the viewer Ricky. Okay. Bloodborne. I was playing both Bloodborne and then I think this is I said September 13th, right? Was that September 13 or something? 22nd? Let me see. Oshi Hinobobina. I saw an amazing Hinobobina cosplayer at Offkai, and I got the little red nose from her. Maybe you met through Hina somehow? I don't know. Hina's very nice, although, you know, I do like it. Hold on. All right. I feel like Hinobobina is actually like a pretty high quality mod. Oh, sorry, not mod. Hina is like a very good kind of like Oshi to have. Okay, 9/26/2023. So it's the Bloodborne. Ah, okay. All right, yeah. At 5:28, I think this is UTC, so that would be about 10:28. 10 a.m. Okay. Yeah, I got some manner of raid. I don't know from whom? Yeah, I think right at that moment, I got a raid into my Bloodborne stream. I don't know from whom. But presumably you came in off of whoever that raid was. Also, I should type up your little VTuber. Anyway, sorry. So about the Kink Talk VOD, right? I think the thing about the Kink Talk VOD, basically, or the Kink Talk in general, was that it's not even that it was sussy, it's just that I've had a lot of experience in this. Like, I've actually done quite a lot of, like, actual kind of, you know, I guess, related scene stuff. So it was like, I mean, I don't necessarily want to compare myself, but it's almost like the way that, like Rose Doodle does your, like, 201s or whatever. It's like, oh, yeah, no, I went to this event and we saw this kind of various stuff. And, like, you know, I've done this and I've done this and I've done this, I've done this. It's less of like, oh, I get really hot at, you know, this stuff really, like, you know what really, you know, grinds my gears, parenthesis positive. It was more like, you know, oh yeah, these are the various different things I've done. Like, you know, I've taken, you know, a cosplayer of, I found a cosplayer of Waldo and one of Carmen Sandiego, and I tied them to each other, and I've done, you know, this kind of stuff, right? That's true, by the way. That actually happened. All right, sorry. Let's figure out. Sorry, I missed I didn't put down the Hololive Oshi. Hold on, Soki, original VTuber recommendations. Kiryu Coco, Hololive Oshi. Okay. Iterative first redeem. Okay, cool. Made in iterative first redeem inspired by Kari's. Okay, let's see what else. All right, who else what other kind of like stuff that I need to like write and go back? Yeah, so it's like a weirdly like kind of non-sussy level of like, you know, very high amount of sussiness. The Hina cosplayer with the Min Castella cosplay. We need to make like, you could make like a whole like weird like parallel universe of just like a bunch of people like having like cosplay. I don't know. I assume like there's like the sort of weird alt universe, like it's kind of like the LARPers, but except, you know, it's easier to like LARP as a VTuber in some ways because you can just cosplay as them. It'd be very funny if there's like a bunch of cosplayers who basically roleplayed their Oshis, but just as real flesh humans, as if they were real people, right? Like, which they are real people, but like, okay. Sorry, Blazy, I need to add your thing. Ice Demoness, that is also a cat. VTuber recommendations. Hina Bobina. Hina Oshi. Software dev. GF mod of 20 Twitch channels. All right. Only really discovered YouTubers in 2025 after... there we go. Let's see. Only discovered VTubers in 2025 after elbow surgery and knows nothing about the big names. This is like very fun. Like that means that we could actually like kind of... You know what I could do actually, Phoenix? I could do a thing where I like put a VTuber on screen and then I ask you to guess what's the name of this VTuber? Like I could put like Hololive people on screen and be do you know how to name the random VTubers? Like, or do you just not know what any of the Hololive VTubers are named, for example? Because it would be very, like, fun if you're okay with it. Obviously, I'm not gonna, like, yoink you into something you don't want to do. Consent is important and sexy. Ren's Discord. Let's see. Hobbies. Illustration. Console repair. Is there a generation of consoles or like a specific kind of manufacturer of consoles that you like repairing in general? Like, do you like going all the way back to the N64? Do you like more new stuff, right? Like how microchippy do you like to do? Let's see. Amelie. See, I knew of Amelie because I used to listen to Amelie before she became a VTuber. Because I would just listen to all these, like, English covers of music, so. NES to Switch. Okay, cool. All right. NES through to Switch. So those are Nintendo consoles. Yeah, making them solve the VTuble. Yeah. Making them solve the VTuble is actually a fun one. We could do today's VTuble. Yeah, have a good night, Excalibur. Oh, let me try the VTuber. Okay, Blazy likes Yuri. Another Yuri lover. Hold on. Likes. Cool, let's do this. Likes. And dislikes. Yuri. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. We're getting to a point where this is long enough of a document that like actually sorting people might actually make some amount of sense. I'm gonna... First of all, I'm gonna put the likes down. All right. Loves Yuri. Indie VTubers hates Yaoi. Discovered after elbow surgery. So were you basically recovering from elbow surgery and you had some time to like poke around in the internet? Oh, Oh, Millennia. Yes, I'm making a viewer wiki. Let's see. Celeste. Likes and dislikes. Who else who's the other Yuri liker? 80 Pi also likes Yuri. I feel like if you're a Yuri liker, you're served very well by VTubing. Especially indie VTubing. VTuber recommendations. Project Melody. Oshi. Bun Fox. SFW work is inspirational. Genuinely inspirational. Fun Fox. 2 Twitch channels. Furry. Trans girl. More info about me, yes. 2 Twitch channels, plus 1 personal bot. Okay. Nice. The likes and dislikes are... You had some likes and dislikes? Yeah. Where's the likes and dislikes? Yeah, okay. Wait, were there likes and dislikes? Lazy Night, Hime Joshi. Has your ass been documented yet? Carpal and cubital tunnel surgery. Okay. If you're okay with me putting this on, I can put this on as well. Shoot, did I lose the... Okay. I think... Yuri. Yes, okay. Just Yuri. Likes Yuri. Let's see. Well, they're sharing it and also having it in this sort of like, you know, reference document. So like, yeah, I'll put a thing about the elbow surgery. Elbow surgery. Surgery. Early 2025. Elbow surgery. Carpal and cubital tunnel surgery. Tunnel surgery. Those conditions and attempt unsuccessfully to help another nerve condition. Couldn't game for a while. So watched others. So undid not watching someone else playing a game policy. Okay, nice. I mean, I'm very sorry that it, you know, the recovery was rough but you know, there's I guess a silver lining and everything. Let's see. Nice. Apparently it's not online. Apparently it's not there forever because nobody can find the Vil VOD. It's just gone. I'd like to see it. Yeah, so let's try something. Let's see, like, I should put up like pictures of VTubers. And then see if you actually know, if you could basically guess, like, what is the name of this VTuber? Like, kind of come up with an idea for, like, what is the name of this VTuber? All right. What do you think this VTuber would be? What would you call this VTuber? Have you seen this VTuber? Tell, like, make up lore about this VTuber, unless you know who this VTuber is, but, like, it's pretty... No, nobody spoil... No one... don't spoil. Okay. How do I... shit, how do I delete the message? Grolix, can you delete that one message? Bonnie Barkswell. Yes, looks puppy. If you came up with a if you had to come up with a name for this VTuber, what would the name for this VTuber be? What do you think this VTuber is known for? Susan. Susan Wolf. Susan. I think puppy is correct. VOD not being immediately ready to export. Being depressed and forgetting to check and not locally recording, yeah. Yeah, see, now I just, like, go, known for high energy and perky antics, but will bite you if you pull her tail. This is not entirely wrong. This is actually not that far off, but Isabella Fluff is kind of a fun one, right? You're more right than you think. This is actually, like, not a bad kind of, like, sort of... Actually, what's really fun is, like, there are in fact other images. Take a look at this one, actually. Hey, Prod, I'm making a wiki of viewers. Phoenix brought up not knowing any of the big names, so I'm, like, asking about, like, Hololivers and being like, hey, what do you think this VTuber is called, and what do you think their vibes are? Yeah. That's a good one. Doog. This is a fun one. No. So in fact, some of her most famous moments, her name is Inugami Kurone. She's a Japanese-speaking VTuber, and, like, she had an English-only stream where she was playing Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers, and did things like getting a Koopa stuck between, like, two little blocks and walking back and forth, and saying, like, ha ha ha, small turtle house, which is very fun. She was trying to come up with English to say, and so I guess she just went for the well of, like, you know, she basically did the Japanese equivalent of, like, shouting out, like, Naruto and, like, Dragon Ball Z when you need to, like, speak Japanese, I guess. And she started saying, like, Independence Day, 24, Prison Break, Netflix. Which is very funny. She played, Banjo-Kazooie, and she was like, Ikum Bokum. It was very funny. That's a very, iconic moment. What else? Yes, water in... Wait, no. Yeah, water in the fire, why? There's a lot of really good stuff from... Hold on, let me go through the Inugami Corona greatest hits kind of thing. Here we go. Let's look at this. There's a compilation of Karane speaking English, and we can in fact watch if my audio capture is like working properly, which hopefully it is. Is I think how a lot of people like sort of from a certain era got into.
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Next!
Next!
I am Justice!
Oh no, you're gonna be an ad. It's fine.
No, 3 brothers! I am Volkswagen!
Oh yeah. I have it in another window. I'm not, I don't have it like, you know, we are taking a little bit of a break from it.
Let's go bloody party!
Let's go bloody party!
Come on, baby, kiss me.
I have
Kiss
delayed
me.
the ad, by the
Kiss
way,
me,
to the point where
Mario.
hopefully you're not
Come on.
gonna see it.
No?
No, kiss me, Mario.
Kiss me.
She is a bit of a gremlin.
Mario.
She.
Have confidence.
This is a great one.
No confidence. I am Mercedes-Benz. God damn.
Have confidence.
Bye bye, Kone. Ore neru.
No
Don't
confidence.
Sleep. Don't sleep.
This is what my coffee says to me in the morning.
Okay. Don't sleep.
Don't sleep.
Okay.
Don't sleep.
You must not sleep. You must not
But
sleep.
yeah, when I have enough of it,
Okay.
it's kind of a, that's what
Wake
coffee
up.
does, right?
Jesus, please. Turtle.
This is what I was talking about.
Turtle house. Small turtle house.
Small turtle.
I am a BMW.
Look,
I am a BMW.
The Kuba real estate market is really suffering right now.
This
It's real bad.
Pipe.
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 It's the pipe.
Pipe. Pipe. Pipe.
This is the pipe.
Pipe. Pipe. Pipe. Pipe.
It's the pipe.
Pipe.
I love when you get a plumber over
Water
because
in the fire.
this
Why?
one. Yeah.
Water in the fire. Why? Not to understand. E.
E. E. E. E. E. E. E.
Whoa. Independence Day. No.
Yes, this is what I was saying. E. E.
Oh no. This is Independence. Banana.
Banana.
Sleep? No sleep.
I think she actually likes
Wake
Minions. She like
up.
watches Minions.
Wake up, darling.
Wake up, darling.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
The E posting, yeah.
Wake up.
Posting E on main.
Walking Dead. Okay. 24. Walking Dead 24. Okay. Prison Break. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. What? Netflix. Ex potato. Come on, baby, America. なんかすごい幅が多い。Come on, baby, America. なんか結構日差し強い。USA. てけでんてんてんね。やっぱり。
Oh yes, I binged that. That's true. So that's Krone. She's also known for doing front flips, but like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a big name, I guess. All right, sorry, I should jump back to the VTuber wiki. Sorry, the viewer wiki, because I want to give people a chance to be on the the viewer wiki if I want. I've basically just been like compiling a dossier, and I'm gonna like try to host like a local wiki like I did in college for like actual Wikipedia, but for of course something much more important than the sum of all human knowledge, which is chat, right? And so like yeah, I'm putting together a doc, and I'll format it into an actual wiki afterwards. You know, but I got a bunch of like stuff about everybody. I'm gonna actually like take this quickly, and now that it's actually gotten this big, I'm gonna sort. I'm gonna do a manual like a manual sort. I could write something to do this, but what if? What if I just did it manually? What sorting algorithm do I? Excalibur source. Did you have a Finding Kari moment that I was gonna look at? Was it Vil? Actually, I can just look at the chat history of people. All right, how did you find? Yes, from Vil. Okay. Vil. There you go. The perverts. All right. Abyssa Light. I think... IJK. Okay, so like... I mean, I can do the sorting algorithm where you kind of scan forward until you find something out of order, and then you put it back into order. Which I forget exactly... Is that like lift sort or something like that? I mean, it'll work. Okay, so I'm gonna go down, and whenever I see something that is out of order, I will pull it back into order. Because order shall prevail! This is a perfectly good sorting solution. Mick Schwartz. All right. R. S. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, so if you'd like to be in here, tell me things about yourself that you'd like to be in this document. Wait, did I get that wrong? Yeah, that's too early. Okay. And then I'll stick things about you into this document. IPOM is earlier here. IJK. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, Grolix, I didn't put anything on the... Hold on. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Getting it sorted. We're getting this sorted. Alright. Do we got them sorted? Am I... Hell yeah! Alright, we got sorted! Nice. If you'd like to be here and just add. Shit. Sorry, excuse me. Hello, welcome back. Hello. I am no longer muted. I would say, can I guess? And I said, is it Dizzy Dokuro? 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 Is it Dizzy? Was the, did it just happen? Yes. All right. It was that stream. Yes. I was eyeing that stream. And I was like, ah, shit. I'm going to have to watch the VOD of that because I'm actually streaming myself. So yes. I'm like, this is gonna be great. I was actually looking into this. Yeah, there's liens on a bunch of the Novel Horizons stuff, which means that essentially it looks like if you try to selectively give assets to... I am not a lawyer. I'm not a financial professional. None of this is legal advice. This is just me, you know, basically randomly searching things for a few minutes before stream, trying to, like, understand fully what the situation is. My understanding is that essentially the year... you know, in most states, I think basically all states, I don't know. The year before a company declares bankruptcy, if they basically unloaded any assets to business partners or to, you know, people who are like closely involved with the company rather than like kind of farther creditors like banks or whatever, then, you know, if there are liens on those assets, like what, you know, Chase Bank has, which makes some sense, then they can drag those people into clawback procedures. And so this is why it's suddenly now a giant, like, legal liability for, like, people to be, like, moving unsold inventory from Novel to other people. So it's like this, you know, it's kind of stuck there until, like, the bankruptcy proceedings, like, actually take place and determine what's going to actually happen to the stuff. So it's a mess, right? I'm existing. Hi, Al. Yeah, and like, this is a giant clusterfuck. Unfortunately, it is really bad for everyone involved, all the people, all the fans. You know, if they had basically said everything else in the normal course of if they had said everything out in the normal course of business, then it would have basically been an exception to this, right? Like, that, you know, if you're just doing your normal thing of like shipping out the merchandise that you have to the people who have bought it, and this is like the normal way that you do business, then it's not, it doesn't count as anything. But like the fact that they might be giving it to streamers is like a lot more like legally dicey because it's favoring certain creditors over other creditors, based on like, I guess, knowing those creditors and not knowing the other creditors. And the banks want to make sure that they have like the, you know, that the bankruptcy court decides who gets their, you know, random assets and who doesn't, right? Yeah, they're famously generous to debtors, indeed. However, this is kind of a creditor on creditor thing, right? Like this is actually, because if you think about it, the VTubers who are receiving the, if the VTubers who are receiving the random merch from Novel are owed that merch under the terms of their contracts with Novel Horizons. So in fact, everybody here is creditors. Novel themselves are, you know, ceasing to exist as a company. And I guess like people who are probably not directors per se, but like, you know, probably might still have some amount of legal liability to the company or so, you know, it's really a super, super messy situation, that, you know, and this would not be the first time that has happened in a similar way, but basically like, Novel owes these VTubers their, you know, intellectual property, product, whatever. It also owes the, yeah, VTubers, customers, and banks are the creditors. And the problem is, if Novel, which is basically business partners with the various VTubers, gives them their merchandise, right? Then that is sort of circumventing what would have been the normal bankruptcy process, where the banks get to say like, oh, well, we need our share of this merchandise. Like we actually have like we registered a claim on these assets. So therefore, like we get to figure out whether we are, you know, our claim is like superior to the, you know, the VTubers claims. And then, so they have their lawyers, and then like, you know, theoretically, they could like do some sort of clawback action against the VTubers who have been given their merch, like maybe not at the right cost, right? Are we talking about banks? Yes. So Novel Horizons went under. They blew up, and initially I think a bunch of people started like, and yeah, I have no involvement in this. I did not have anything with Novel Horizon. My only involvement, like, for full disclosure, is that like I know people like who had stuff with them, like, or had some stuff in process, like, so like, but I don't have any information that is like private from them. Like, I don't have any other information about what happened with this. I've not been talked to about anything like internal to what happened with Novel, other than like what everybody, like what is public knowledge, it was publicly known. So this is all, you know, I am not a lawyer. This is not legal advice, speculation. I'm not your like, you know, I'm not any kind of lawyer. I'm also not your lawyer, etc. Like, yeah, there were, Novel Horizons was essentially like effectively a merch company. So they had a lot of like, you know, custom figures. They had like, I think figures was kind of the biggest sort of like thing that they had. They also had like the Grimmy coin, which is like a silver coin that had Grimmy's face on it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the bank would prefer that the piles and piles of VTuber figures sell, but what they need to do is like recover the money from it somehow. And, you know, unless they are being sold in the normal course of business, and it's like, they don't necessarily, like, you know, while the stuff is still in the warehouse, I guess it's like, you know, the customers are owed that, the VTubers, I guess, are kind of owed that, or like if they can fulfill the thing, and they're also, the bank is owed that. And so it's like you've got these competing claims for who owes, like, who's owed what. And so the banks can just try to go after the VTubers on this. Yeah, VTuber IPs are in fact a thing that is kind of like very much like tied in a weird way to the person. It's not entirely tied to the person, right? I mean, I guess people are still buying Hollow Dream skins of graduated VTubers, for example, right? People are still spending money on virtual items or virtual like kind of things in Hollow Dreams because of their attachment to a currently like ownerless VTuber IP. But now it is true that they can't really reassociate it with another person and get much money out of it. So but the trickier thing is like the 3D, like the intellectual property around these like figures, right? Like the problem is like they have these like really, really nice 3D sculpts that were like commissioned by Novel Horizons and are presumably owned by them as work for hire. And those got transferred to bunch of those got transferred to VTubers, but now we're in this like weird case where it's like, okay, well, are these potentially just owned by Chase Bank, and are they like kind of violating Chase Bank's intellectual property by using these 3D figures, by using these like 3D, model files, or especially like making merch with them or like making content with them? Like, I don't, like, are they gonna get to a place where it's like, you know, if you use like one of these things as like, that was supposed to be a Novel Horizons figure as a 3D model, for example, and then you make some streams with it, and then maybe like a year from now, like Chase like makes some sort of copyright claim on your channel because you used an illegal model from them, like that is now theirs retroactively because you used it before the, you know, creditor like kind of thing had played out. And there's also like potential actual legal liability, like in a, depending on like how, you know, fraudulent it ends up being. Like, you know, there's some other stuff that like, you know, you don't want to be buried in legal process anyway, but like, you know, this is really, 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 this is really fucky, right? This is extremely fucky. And it's not great. This is rough. I feel for everybody involved. This is a terrible situation that everyone got into. Yeah. Now, Grimmy owns her own hot sauce company, and that hot sauce is fire. That is really, really good hot sauce. I highly recommend, by the way, making Bloody Grimmies with it, which is basically just a Bloody Mary. It's with Grimmy branded hot sauce. So, I know Almontis actually made that at Magfest, I believe, and they were delicious. Enjoy a Bloody Grimmy. Enjoy a Bloody Grimmy today. I think I posted that on my thing. Oh, did I post it as a reply? I don't know if I posted a reply. Oh, it's somewhere in my DMs. Where I put? Oh my! I got autoplay. All right. Where is the Bloody Grimmy? I think there's a picture of it. Here. Open media link. And this is not really going to happen to her because, like, she just owns the thing, right? So, I guess any bank liens or something that she has is kind of her thing. That's not to say that it might not go bankrupt. Like, you know, I mean... people's companies that they run can go bankrupt, but here. Imagine if there is, like, an absolute protection against going insolvent. That would be magical, and everyone would want that. Too big to fail. Yeah, these are delicious. V Shoujo is not filed, I thought. I don't think that V Shoujo is filed yet. I don't think V Shoujo is ever filed for bankruptcy. If it's fallen apart over a year ago now, then in fact, transferring a whole bunch of, like, whatever internal intellectual property to business partners, back then might have actually been okay because it's, like, more than a year before the bankruptcy filing. There's, like, actually a limit to, like, how far you can claw things back. So maybe what's going on is they're trying to actually, like, this might be really, really fucked, but maybe they're in some ways trying to, like, protect the talent involved by, like, doing nothing for more than a year before declaring actual bankruptcy. Wait, was Grape in V Shoujo? I didn't know that Grape was in V Shoujo. But yeah, I guess if you never actually declare bankruptcy, it looked actually like a ton of, like, bank loans and that kind of stuff was actually, like, just, in Gunrun's personal bankruptcy filing. Like, there was a ton of, like, credit cards. And so I guess, like, maybe they weren't forced to file bankruptcy by their creditors. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, the talent's IPs are not subject to bankruptcy proceedings. And in fact, like, you know, none of the Novel Horizons talent's IPs were subject to bankruptcy proceedings. But I guess there's useful IP that was made as work for hire, possibly for V Shoujo, that are related to the talents. I don't know whether they, like, immediately got transferred, basically any IP that was made in association with their own talent. Hopefully they did, but, like, you know, things like, you know, group images or something like that, like anything that, like, V Shoujo, like, paid to make and did not immediately, like, in the regular course of business do as an IP transfer to the talent, might also get, like, yoinked into, like, some sort of bankruptcy proceeding. So yeah, that's so much Carolina Reaper sauce. It's nice. It's real nice. This is a really, really flavorful hot sauce. Also, this is not a thing of sauce. This is a Bloody Grimmy, as in, like, it's a Bloody Mary, but, like, this is vodka and, like, you know, some amount of you know, pickles and this kind of stuff. So this is a drink. This is a drink made with the sauce, not the sauce itself. Yeah. Yeah. I realized, like, afterwards you're like, oh shit, that's like an entire thing of sauce, but no. Yeah. Are they security for debts? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the question is, the problem is like, if you have two competing liens, and like Chase had an all-asset lien on Novel Horizons, right? So, if you have two competing liens, then I guess it's the bankruptcy court that figures it out, right? So, I drank that whole bottle of sauce. Yeah. I think it was highly disappointing to a number of them. It was really frustrating. They were kind of looking forward to something, but somehow the far and away like coolest thing about a whole bunch of the people involved in this was that like they were really like kind of resilient and dedicated and cool people. I guess, like, you know, V Shoujo's casting department was like amazing, and so they all kind of made something of themselves afterwards. But I don't want like the top of the VTuber, the independent VTuber industry, I guess it's independent VTuber industry now, I don't want them to get traumatized over and over and over and over again. This is not like, this is not good for people. Like, this is not good for like being in this industry that, like, you know, you kind of like look at this kind of stuff happening over and over again, and it's like really incredibly amazing, talented creators who are like doing incredibly good work, and then they just keep getting like screwed over, and then screwed over again, and then screwed over again, and then screwed over, and like, you know, fucked over, and then like kind of. And like part of it is like just the sheer amount of not money in the field. Like, you know, there's just like so little money in VTubing as a thing, right? Because it's like, it doesn't, I think it generates like it's valuable. Like, I think it's like a lot of people have like had amazing experiences and such through VTubing, but like it just captures very little of the value for itself, right? Yeah, Henya got screwed over by Novel. Giga did not get screwed over by Novel, but Giga got screwed over by both MSM and VShojo. And not only that, but there's a whole other thing that's going on, which is like there's yet another company where, and I guess I'm getting into weird rant territory here, but like, you know, if you look at, Joel and, you know, Basil and Boo, right? Also got, say that they got screwed over by a totally different company. Like, they got screwed over by Kinetic Fusion, according to them. Like, yeah. And Bao, you know, like, basically signed up with this management company. I think this is management. It seems to be a management company, and then they were like, yeah, we're just like eating your money. Whatever happened to Ninji Sanji or Niji Sanji? Niji Sanji has really great face tracking now, actually. They still exist. They're still a publicly traded company on the Tokyo Stock Exchange that is worth some amount of money. I actually can look it up. Hold on. Niji Sanji market cap? Can I see this? Any color. Niji Sanji still exists, is still a publicly traded company with an intraday market cap of 169 nice billion yen, which is 1.06 USD. So they are a US dollar $1,060,000,000 company. Yes. Yeah, Kinetic Fusion was doing live concerts and events. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Bao has been screwed. I think this is the thing, right? It's like there's a lot of like kind of, you can't do everything as a VTuber. Like, you're spending a lot of time streaming, and then there's a whole bunch of fly-by-night people who can promise the world. I mean, with Novel, right? Like, I think, what was it? Novel Horizons, hold on. We've become now, like, we're doing, like, I guess, VTuber industry stuff. Yeah, Niji Sanji's live AR compositing is real good. Like, we were actually looking, so, okay, the best 3D tracking in VTubing, as far as I've seen, right, is the K-pop band Plave, right? So, I don't want to play with the sound on because, like, you know, it's music and copyright, etc. But, like, I don't know, there's, like, Terry, you found, like, a good, like, kind of... There's, like, one good clip of them that, like, is real good, right? Yeah, that one? Yeah, so Plave has the best, like, live experience, kind of, like, concert, you know, 3D tracking in VTubing, probably. I'm not playing the music because, you know, music, copyright, etc. But if you look at, like, the way that their tracking is, these are, like, this is a K-pop band, you know, and they do, like, all sorts of stuff, right? A little small. Can we zoom into it, maybe? So, in fact, Plave is one of the few groups that does, eye tracking, like, in their 3D stuff. Yeah, so they can climb onto each other. They do a bunch of, like, flips. They basically just look like people. Like, if you look at the silhouettes of them, they're basically just humans, you know? They have, like, virtual objects. They sit on things. They jump over, like, couches. They jump on each other. They roll around. They do, like, shoulder shrugs. They have all sorts of, like, you know, crazy detail on both their face and other things. If you look at, like, a Hololive concert, for example, or, like, most of the big VTuber concerts, you notice that, like, the eyes are actually locked forward. So the only way that, like, somebody can look at somebody else is to actually, like, move their eyes. Usually their facial expressions of most VTubers are on some form of, like, hotkey system rather than actually, you know, just having a facial expression, right? So Plave is actually one of the very few groups that have, like, eyes that look around. However, very recently, I think another group that has eyes that look around in their sort of giant group 3D tracking setups is actually Niji Sanji En, and so that's, like, the most recent thing that I've found out about them. So if you're wondering what happened to them, they're still around, they're still doing stuff, and apparently they have, like, they have pretty good group tracking. So I don't know, they're still streaming. They're kind of doing their thing. Yeah, the glowing eyes are amazing, right? Just the staring. Yeah. Anyway, we do see what's going on here. Oh yeah. So they're doing the flips and the K-pop things, the K-pop thingamabobbers and doohickeys and what have you. So, where they do the crazy dance moves. Oh yeah, and then this just collapsing to the floor, and then, like, yeah, this is good. All right. Yeah, way more stage movement than Hololive choreo. See, the thing is, like, Hololive, they have to kind of be worried about, like, touching each other because, like, their model heights and their real physical heights are not exactly the same, like, and so, like, if they shake hands, they'll be shaking hands at, like, a giant, like, a different, like, height. So is the music as good as the modeling / dancing? It's okay. It's pretty okay. Oh yes, for those of you who are new, I'm making a viewer Ricky. This is 100% voluntary. I'm not gonna, like, you know, steal your, you know, data without you saying. But I do have like I'm making a little like kind of viewer wiki for my own purposes to like browse through and see what you guys like, hear about you guys. So if you have like, you know, lore that you want to make, or have you got, if you have like, you know, anime you like, VTubers you watch, like likes and dislikes, etc., like weird factoids about yourself, like how you discovered me, like this is like I guess the categories of like kind of major thing that that I've been putting into the Kari VTuber wiki. All right, I'm like assembling this in the background. IPOM master has stolen government property. Was it like pens or something? My aunt was trying to like steal Google's pens, which is very interesting. I was like, what? Why do you need the random pens? Like this wasn't even like Google branded pens. These were just like they're just regular, like kind of completely generic, like blue, like ballpoint pens that they just have in the office supply section. Like it wasn't even like, it was very funny. Has always wanted to be on a wiki. All right, so when I make the wiki, you'll have a page that will at least say has always wanted to be on a wiki. A piece of the USS Constitution. Wiki -1. The root of wiki. Thadlos. Okay, Thad. Putting Thad in here. Now I'm like, now it's actually alphabetized. Thadelonius Moonsprocket. Username is from a character of the niche. Pre-gacha. I hate that pre-gacha mobile game has to be a thing now. That we have to say that. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Maple Story, what have you done? Oops. Let's see. The situation. I don't know why I'm getting Patrick Boyle on this thing. Let's... How do we get the... cancel. Okay. Alright, let's switch back to the... Let's switch back to the wiki. Galaxy on fire. Galaxy in the fire, why? And... brilliant scientist who travels the universe with his slug psychiatrist. What's the name of the slug psychiatrist? Oh yes, like the... Oh, sorry, the inverse of wiki. Yes, the inverse of wiki. Where I look at you guys. Hey, Bleed, how are you doing? I'm making a wiki of, Brillo Lampeter. I'm making a wiki of viewers. I'm just, like, taking down the information so I can put it into a wiki and then host the wiki on my own computer for my own perusal at a later time. Lampeter. If you ever make a bot, if you have a bot account, you should make the bot Brillo Lampeter. Yeah, a chat wiki, yes. Would you like to be on my chat wiki? I mean, you have VTuber lore of your own, which is perfectly acceptable to have on the chat wiki, of course. So yes, if anybody would like to be on the wiki, they may voluntarily, this is perfectly voluntary, I'm not just taking your data, say things about themselves, and then, like, you know, and then I will add them to this document that I've been compiling over the course of this stream, and stick them on the wiki. I've actually spent so much time sticking chat on the wiki that I was planning on actually playing a game, but I've not done so yet, which is very funny. But yes, this is the chat wiki. The OC of every... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You know, this is in fact kind of what every VTuber is. Oh, man. Minesweeper. Fine, I'll do my dailies. You know there's dailies in Minesweeper? You know what? I'm actually gonna grab some dailies that relate to Expert Minesweeper first. I think it should be fine. All right, let's do this. Ugh. Okay. All right, what are my quests? Win an expert level game within 20 seconds. Win an expert level. Actually, you know, they're already expert games. All right, like event quests. Do I have like anything that involves winning expert level games? I do have this win 2 expert level games. I think I did that quest already. Anything else involving expert level games? Win 3 expert level games. No, I did that one already. All right. Well, this is not bad. My quest, 2 of my quests involve expert level games, so I think I'll just go on with the expert level game. There you go. It's gotcha-fied. They've gotcha-fied it! The Minesweeper dailies. It's very funny that they exist. See, I've been grinding this whole time with this redeem. It turns out that I haven't actually been... I've just been grinding out Minesweeper. And also, I need to get this done within 200 seconds in order to get that other daily. So, I think I can do it. Like, 200 seconds is actually a fair amount of time for Expert Minesweeper. So, it shouldn't be that difficult, but, oh, my muscles are all tingly. There we go. The battle pacification. Can I get a shout out for Deadbleed, by the way? You should all check out Deadbleed. You should all have your souls dragged into hell by the demon goat from beyond. I freelanced your lore. I don't know if I don't know how much of that is like actually like directly part of your lore, or whether it's just kind of the aesthetics. So I do forgive me if I've riffed on it a little bit. Let's see. No! Curses! Alright, well I still need to complete it within... there. Yeah, they basically, like, decided to take Minesweeper and put all of the sort of weird modern, like, design into it. Hello, Moth! Hello, Momoth! Hello, welcome to the stream! I am in the middle of a Minesweeper redeem, and I'm also making a wiki on chat. But, while we are here, I am making a Minesweeper redeem. Hello! Greetings, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow, you137. Yeah, so I've decided that, I have, like, read so much of other wikis, like, you know, Wikipedia, and, like, the VTuber wiki, and TV tropes, and Bulbapedia, and what have you, that I'm going to basically take a whole bunch of information about chat and stick it into their own wiki, so I can peruse that at my leisure as well. And so if you have any information, if you or anybody else has any information about yourself that you'd like to stick in your own wiki entry, then I will collate it, stick it into the wiki entry, and then put it there. Also, hello to new folks. I am a Mantis Shrimp VTuber. Mole, I was actually at Offkai. I was talking. I found another moth VTuber who was like, "Oh yes, we have a moth collective of all the moth VTubers," and I was like, "Oh yes, you should induct Moth into your moth collective of moth VTubers." This is gonna be 50-50, which is not great. But you know, sometimes you gotta guess. And I guess wrong. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like there's a moth collective, and all the moths kind of like vibe together, and it's good. I know. Whenever I'm hanging out with a moth VTuber, I'm like, you know, you guys are a good time. You know, it's very fun how like various different like species like species vibes like develop, right? Like whenever I hang out with Rainy Shrimpy, and we end up being like two shrimps together, then I'm all like, and then Rainy is like, we just like extend our fingers out and like just, you know the hands in like kind of, you know, Tyrannosaurus Rex pose, and then you like kind of wiggle your fingers a bunch, and then you're going, I feel like that's a very shrimp VTuber greeting, you know? While, you know, I feel like the moth VTubers, for some reason, like, I sort of associate them more with, like, hanging out in front of the goth IHOP, you know? Just kind of, like, chilling and... Or maybe, like... There's also, like, kind of interesting kind of dead mall vibes, you know? Like, you know, you dead mall at night, kind of just, like, hanging and slouching down, like, with a, you know, in an oversized, like, kind of hoodie and some extremely baggy pants, and just, like, right outside the dead mall. Maybe there's, like, a, you know, a Waffle House nearby that's, like, glowing. I guess it's the lights, you know? Yeah. No, I guess it's the lamps outside the front, so that's kind of my impression, like, from the moth VTubers I've known, so... Yeah. The contrast between Yuzu and Junie, yeah, the moth contrast. I do like just how nice and populated the moth space is, you know? Sometimes it's lonely being a shrimp. There are shrimps. There are fewer mantis shrimps. But even shrimps, like, even, like, the sort of, like, either generic essence of shrimp VTubers or, like, you know, specifically tiger shrimps, there's a lot fewer of them, which is a little bit disappointing. Also. Uni, how much mech engineering students overspend on laptops? Interesting. I mean, part of the issue is that, like, laptops are just pretty expensive in general right now. I guess the thing about Mech E students, maybe it's that they want to have something that is, like, over-spec'd for the situation, just in case. This is my headcanon of why that would be the case. I have not really directly known enough Mech E students to observe this behavior, and also may have, like, changed in the last 20 years of, like, the relative value of a laptop versus something else, like, changing, so I'm not 100% sure. Yes, yeah, if there's some sort of software package, like, they might be looking on the appropriate Reddit or other, like, you know, do people, like, have mechanical engineering TikToks these days? I don't know, I'm, like, I'm one of the olds, I don't know, like, what people get there sort of, like, I am going into a new major and I am becoming, like, an adult, like, who is living on my own for the first time and trying to figure out what sorts of types of purchasing decisions I need to make. Kind of, I don't know what those people, like, do nowadays in terms of, like, getting all the information, whether it's, like, look on the appropriate subreddit still, or whether it's, you know, look up TikToks or something, I don't know. They have a computer lab for doing it for free, but it's a computer lab that does it for free in a specific place that you have to physically go to. Which, I'm a fan of physically going to places, but, like, I don't know that... in fact, I probably physically go to places far too much, and it has caused me to not exist very much here. Because I'm going into the real world, and I have not fully figured out, although, this week, I am planning to, like, create a... I am planning to create a particular kind of, like, thing where we figure out how to go into the world and, like, inflict mantis shrimpitude onto the real world. I must have the VTubers in the physical realm. See, that was a 50-50, and that was very unfortunate. Yeah. Well, it turns out that it is much less data to send facial tracking data than it is to send, like, video. And so, and also, like, rendering on mobile devices is rough. So, in fact, the basic thought is that I just send like a live video feed for like an IRL stream, and I also have some way of tracking my face. And then I send that over as its own thing using a mixture of sort of hotspots and perhaps like customized like apps on the phones involved, and honestly, probably most of it can be done via various weird networking protocols to like essentially like VPN, like, you know, self-hosted VPNs kind of things, so that like it sees that the same network is one thing. I think facial mocap actually has a specific way to send something to a specific, like you can send tracking data to a specific IP address, so I can send it to my own proxy, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, like, this is essentially how it's gonna work. I have done a test of a similar system before in order to stream from a cabin in the woods with the most terrible internet imaginable. And it was a little bit stable. But what I'd very much like to do is, especially when I get my 3D model, I would like to have a whole bunch of tracking and just be basically walking in, like, in front of the camera and be able to actually turn back and, like, say hello. And then it'll be all very cleverly composite. Sorry, I'm breaking kayfabe so hard here. You know, kayfabe not occurring alert. Just imagine like a big blinking red thing. You know, if I bunch of text above the screen. Actually, one thing that I'm going to do is spend my time to like kind of engineer the ability to do more bits. Yes, so think kayfabe violation alert, just in big blinking letters at the top of the screen. Yeah, so the idea is like, just send just tracking data, have a bunch of stuff that I can sort of trigger remotely, and eventually just take my 3D model and be like wandering around in the woods. Yeah, it's just text. And, you know, I can send an actual video feed in the normal ways that people do IRL streaming. And then I can just put myself in front of the camera, and also I have a bunch of, like, I think when the IMU shortage goes away, I'll eventually have a whole bunch of what is it? Flux pose trackers, which I should be able to use out in the world, but maybe in the meantime I might, like, experiment with Mokopi or something. Yeah. And so I'll basically be I'm saying basically too often. I will be sending it to this PC to render from wherever I am. And then I'll be streaming from this computer. My home PC where everything is on a hard link. Yeah, it's rough. Anyway, we've done the expert thing, and with that I've actually gotten both of these quests. I kind of want to do the other dailies, don't I? Sure, I'll try an evil no-guessing game. The whole thing with these no-guessing games is that you never actually have a real 50-50. But the evil ones will in fact have some sort of like weird complicated situation that you need to do some sort of weirdness for. So this game, if I lose at it, for whatever reason, that's entirely my fault. I have no excuses. And you can all point and laugh. Ha! Ha 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 ha. You presumably won't say because I'll just win. Alright. Da 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 da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ma-ma. Actually, we have a piano. Actually, I could play Minesweeper by piano. Oh. I just use auto hotkey with the MIDI and try to play Minesweeper on the piano. Well, that's fun. More ideas. Write that down, write that down, write that down. You're not getting them ever? I mean, I think it depends what cheap is, right? Like, you know, theoretically, if something has high enough to... Oh, that was a misclick. All right. Everyone can point and laugh at me and my misclick. Ha, 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 ha. Look at the shrimp doing terrible things and screwing up. Ha, 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 ha. That was totally winnable, and you boofed it. Yeah, frickin' boofed it. Oh no. I am so owned. I got a spammer in the Discord, alright. Gotta shoot him. Gotta explode them. So I'm gonna explode them. Oh, I think they've been exploded. They've been exploded? Okay, I think they've been exploded. Cool. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bow-bow-bow. But yes, testing the remote streaming system and making sure it is robust and, like, very easy to use. Because I'm actually going to the, in fact, the concert, the Skyline Serenade, which, I actually forget offhand whether it, but yeah, I'm going to this VTuber concert and also, meeting with a bunch of people, in the northeastern, corridor. Meeting with VTubers, like Dances with Wolves. Let's see. So now we've gotten to the point where there is some way to solve this, and the question is how. Well, first of all, this is actually... Alright, so we have this one here. So one of these... Okay, one of these is a thing, and that means all three of these. Okay, so we can keep going that way. That's also a... Okay. These are relatively complex patterns we've got right now. At most, one of these is a mine. Let's see. If this was a mine... Oh, we're in a weird situation now with respect to this whole row of things. I don't know. This is one of these things is a mine. Possibly for the Iron Mouse concert, yes. I might go to NYC. I think that's... Oh, wait, no, there's 3 here. Okay, so I just keep going. Never mind. It turns out that we are not thwarted in our relentless advance. I will not become like that one Napoleon drawing. That Napoleon data thing. Ooh. Ooh. These are extremely spicy situations, the likes of which you don't see during normal Minesweeper very often. Oh, wait. Actually, that was the whole thing. You know that one day, by the way, when you least expect it, you guys are suddenly going to be the ones playing Minesweeper. It's gonna get redeemed, and then suddenly we'll have, well, chat plays Minesweeper now. Which is going to be extremely funny. You also got tickets for that. Yeah, it turns out there's a lot of people who live in New York. Who knew? Man, okay. One of these is a thing. This is a very tricky situation now. Because, if this is a thing, right, then all three of these are... Okay, and that one is... That means one of these is... So that means, like... One of these is... And then this one isn't. And then that could be either... Okay, so that...
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber. See, even Iron Mouse might be a mantis shrimp VTuber. Or would be a mantis shrimp... Would. Theoretically, this is a no-guessing game. So this is like... There's some sort of way to solve this. Like, absolutely. Okay, so at most one of these is... Okay, so that means at most one of these. So that means that one is safe. All right, so I can continue. Great. All right, I figured it out. At most one of these two. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't know. It's getting a little bit tricky, or as the difficulty setting says, evil. This is not actually Expert Minesweeper. This is just freelancing. But yes, I like VTubers way too much. Really, I like VTubing too much, I think. My greatest weakness is just that I like the medium of VTubing. I do it for the art, for the extreme art. Theoretically, both of these could be, but I don't think that would allow for this. Hold on. All right, so this definitely is like that. So one of these is this, right? And then another one of these is... Does that actually give me the thing I want? Let's see, so one of these... So one of these, yeah. Definitely one of these is... which means that one of these is... Which means that... Either this one or this one? Rough. Okay. One of these, I'm gonna continue in, like, I know it's not gonna help, but I am gonna continue in this direction and see how far I can get this way. Alright. Now, since it's a no guessing mode, this is probably something that is okay, so let's say this is a thing, right? That means this one is a thing and this one is a thing. But this one could be a thing and this one could be a thing. So in fact, this is going to come down to the number of mines. Let's see. Spontaneity. We do have an ad break coming up soon. Well, it's not that soon. It's in a couple minutes. Which is a perfect time to get up, stretch, etc., 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 etc. Possibly after that, we might in fact get into the original game that I wanted to play on this stream. Hi, Rotting Pastry. Now, once I actually start playing the game, do still very much feel free to drop whatever viewer wiki lore tidbits you want. Okay, so this is only one. So is it possible for these two to be... I think theoretically, yes. In which case, one of these would be up here. I think either way, this is not as... Yeah, okay. Okay, so one of these is them. So could it be these two? Let's say it was these two. In that case, no, that's possible. It's possible for it to be these two. Because then it would be this one as well. Right? Is it possible for it to be these two? A lot of things are possibilities. Okay, is this one a possibility? So if this one is a possibility, then that makes it automatically the case that... Yeah, I guess these can't be... It can't be these two together, so it must be one of these two. I don't think it can be these two together. Yeah, it can't be these two. So it must be... There must be one of the outer ones. Oh, but it can't be these two. Okay. So it can't be the inner ones. So I actually think it has to be this one. Yeah, okay. Alright, I've done my weird arcane figurings. And I think we've unraveled this particular cluster to a point where it can be pushed out. It turns out that didn't require any real 50-50ing, although it was very tricky. That was a very tricky sort of strange speculative, like, cluster of minds in order to figure out what the heck was going on there. But now, I suspect we are just solved. Yes, it has two minds, and they have to be here and here. Yes! Alright, we do it. I'm mumbling or exclaiming every word. Ba 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 ba. Anvil Town, Unova. Well, I apparently live in, what the hell was it? Shit. There's a name for, like, the town that I live in. Don't fail me now, Bulbapedia. Yeah, I believe it's Orsay City. Yeah. I believe I live in Orsay City. Oh, you'd be quite wrong about that. They put Canada in, Kalos, actually. No, in fact, it has been depicted in the Pokemon series. The Canada movie is, Diancie and the Cocoon of Destruction, and so, the two cities in that are, like, representations of, Ottawa, Quebec City, Montreal, Toronto, basically, like, in a weird, like, jumble, but, like, I think the most Toronto-y of the cities is Orsay City, so... So yes, we're in France. We're in Pokemon France. Which, yeah, honestly checks out, but, like, yeah. Yeah, anime exclusive in... Anime... the Canada... Pokemon Canada has been annexed by France. In the games, no. But, like, yes. We skipped the entire ad break by looking up the Orsay City thing. Yes. Hello next time! Would you like to give up your information to me so I can make a wiki about you? Or make a wiki entry about you. For my own personal consumption. So I can browse through my... Also, Pastry, would you like to do the same? All of these fine, all these fine folk have done it. You could too be one of these fine folk. Slight disagreements about the Unova places. I should, in fact, look at where Anvil Town is. Is it New Jersey? Northwestern part. Is it the... Let's see. That looks like New Jersey. That looks like, What is it? Montclair? That looks like Montclair, New Jersey. I just, I'm just kind of like being like, oh. That kind of looks vaguely like where Montclair, New Jersey would be. I don't know that it's actually where Montclair, New Jersey is, but like it looks vaguely in the Montclair-ish area. But maybe it's maybe it's like some sort of like Pennsylvania thing. It could be Montclair. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, right? Like I think I think looking at that particular place, it looks like Montclair. All right. Next time, Pastry, say things about you. What kinds of things? What do you like? You know, if you had a VTuber debut, what would be on your likes, dislikes? Like, you know, do you have VTuber recommendations? Did you find me in a particular way? If you had lore, what is it? Like, you know, what's just tell me random things so I can like peruse this thing and collect information on you. Hi, Varen. I'm gonna be hosting a local media wiki installation on my computer in order to be able to read about my viewers. Having opinions is my one weakness. You want that to be in the thing? Having... 17th. We got a 17th. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice if you dare say so myself. And next time. Also, I can probably I'm gonna throw this on in the background and play a game. I think finally, at long last, switching to game. Is Kaizen a factory story? It should be Kaizen. In fact, there you go. Okay. Kaizen, a factory story. I will say, I have in fact played some of this game, but I enjoyed it, and I was like, I should stop playing this game and just play it from the beginning for chat.
Kaizen, a factory story.
Is this a little bit too loud? It's a little loud, I think, but it should be an okay amount of loud. It's Ren's fault that you darken my stream. I can put alright. Finding Kari. Ren's fault. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Alright. It's pretty loud, I think. I think it's an okay amount of loud. You can hear me. You can hear my voice. Kaizen, a factory story. I look familiar. Yeah, Varen is very, very cool. You should check out. Behold of Varen. I'll never forget the moment I stepped out of the taxi and stood in front of that old factory. At the time, I was just confused. I had lots of ideas about what it'd be like working at a Japanese company. I'd polished up my language skills and even practiced bowing and exchanging business cards. But what I didn't know was, well, everything. We do need to go get chicken.
I'm David. David Sugimoto?
Oh, yes. You're one of the new hires this year, aren't you?
This is very Wendy Carlos.
We've been expecting you.
Maybe I'm just stereotyping synthesizer players, but like...
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1.
Welcome to the manufacturing facility.
This building has a real nostalgic feeling, doesn't
It's
it?
Natsukashi.
It does. But why am I here?
Nani?
I'm afraid you might have the wrong person. I was hired to work on the international sales team.
Don't worry. This old factory has been through a lot over the years, but its equipment still works beautifully. I'll
This is
support
a-
you, so there's nothing to fear.
This is a Zachtronics game,
You'll
so
be putting together production
we're going to
lines
be
before you know it.
Zachtronicsing it up, if you know how that
This
is.
doesn't make any sense. I came
Oh,
from
sorry,
America
it's not
to
really a
work in
Zachtronics
business.
game. It's whatever is the taken over from Zachtronics, the new
I don't know anything about
Zachtronicsing.
engineering. I didn't study it in school or anything.
Yeah, this guy's laptop was only, you know, $400.
Looks like we're about to start the morning assembly. Come join us.
We listened to a brief message from the foreman about the importance of safety. Once that was over, some music began to play.
Wait, what is this? What's going on?
Nandesu
Just
ka?
copy my movements.
Ahem. Oh, that hits the spot. I think a bunch of people are still
I'm
going.
not used to moving so much so early in the morning.
That was a company song. You don't. Yeah. What the heck, Emily? You made one mistake.
Are you feeling it yet?
How shameful.
Feeling it? Feeling what?
Feeling the vibes.
The Matsuzawa spirit, of course.
The Matsuzawa spirit. Sorry,
Surely
excuse
you're
me.
getting a taste of it by now.
Oh, maybe I feel it.
Let's feel that Matsuzawa spirit.
Of course you do. Now let's take this spirit with us into the factory.
It's one hell of a workout. I've had so much of a workout. Yeah. I feel like I didn't have much choice but to go along with it for now. I thought I would be going to the... Presumably someone would notice I'm not any good at engineering. Okay, Zach did work on this one. All right. Just want to mention again, I've never operated a factory before in my life. Good thing there's an easy way to fix that. If starting a production line was more difficult than pressing a button, I might be worried. But I'm sure that's something you can do. Am I right? I guess so. Go ahead and try it. Everything's been set up already. Okay, here goes nothing. Alright, what do you guys want me to do? Because it turns out that I've actually, like, played through a bit of the story already. So, for example, you know. I mean, we can... And it's kind of weird, like, it's not easy to just restart your entire game because of the way that it sort of save stuff to the cloud under your username. I could do it under a different username, but it's kind of a little bit tricky. So we go through the story. It was surprisingly simple. I didn't think you pressed a button to start the whole factory, but I guess I really never thought about it before. I did not actually entirely plan this out before starting this. I was thinking like, okay, well, what if I just start and do the levels over again? But it's like, yeah, it's a little... I mean, I can destroy my, I can sort of destroy my save here. I think I can actually... You know what? I can start on a different... Is there a way to start on a different thing? Can I kind of, yeah. Here you go. Wait. Oh, this is just press the start button. Okay, that literally there's nothing I can actually edit here. Excuse me. That's right, it's the very first tutorial level. The only thing you can do is like press the start button and that's it. All right. Okay. So the second tutorial level, basically, it's like, oh, you got to do everything yourself. You got to make this. There's a whole story and everything. But yeah, basically, I take the tuner, I take the speaker, I take the controls, and I weld that together, and then I also spin this and I weld this. I guess I can show area, can't I? Alright, the area is 20. And then I can weld, but I think I can get a lower area than this. Not really this way. How do you get a lower area than 20? There's like some way to do it. Can I spin this? I can't do it on that side. $24. So 18 is 9 by 2. I guess 18 is also 6 by 3. All right, so is there a way to do it with 6 by 3? So is there any way I can weld it on the other side? 9 by 3. Oh, interesting. Oh, right. Okay, so this works because I can weld this top piece to this bottom piece. I can also weld this top piece to this piece. It doesn't matter as long as everything is connected to everything else. So that's fine. Great. All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, cool. I got the best solution in the world. The absolute, like, #1 most powerful solution of all time. All right. Return to menu, I believe. There is a pre-story and a post-story, so I do want to show those. Story intro. I'm gonna give you some components and you'll assemble the product. That sounds like a big leap from pressing a button. Radios like this really take me back. They're some of our first export products that really took off. That's great, but I still think it's a bit much to ask me to figure this out. Do you see these pieces? Yeah? You see the final product there? Yeah, okay, when you put it like that, I do see how they fit together. Go then, show me. Misitearo! Not bad. When I take in this old factory, I almost feel like I've traveled to the past. This radio definitely looks pretty old-fashioned. Like you! Is there any reason you're making it now? Because they still sell, especially in places where price is more important than having the latest cutting-edge products. This factory line may be old, like me, haha. But it's an expensive top rate, and there's no use letting it sit idle if we can still use it to produce something people want. Don't worry, we'll get to more advanced cutting-edge products later. Just remember to develop your capabilities continually, little by little. Continual improvement, that's right. Or Kaizen, as they put. Key concept in the manufacturing philosophy here. There's a specific word for it, but I'm not thinking about it right now. It's Kaizen. It's the name of the game. I'm sure you'll remember it soon. For now, let's get back to work. All right. That's the, that's level 2. All right. Not skipping the story. One day, there's a lot of story. We might just do some of the story cutscenes until we get down to the current one, and then I'd start playing a little bit more. I don't know. Oh, it's
thanks.
real. Yeah, no, for sure.
You can set them over there.
And this must be the new employee. I'd heard there was an American joining us this year.
You heard correctly. This is David from Indiana.
Nice to meet you.
He's from
David
South Bend, Indiana.
I'm Tomo. I hope Oyama-san isn't giving you too much trouble.
He's, Pete Buttigieg's neighbor.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm sure that's not unusual. I see Oyama-san has really taken you under his wing.
Indiana mentioned!
It's only natural. This time is very important in a new employee's development. Learning the company's history and policies is one thing, but truly becoming a part of it is another matter.
And if you ever want to learn how to serve tea and make copies, come to me. I'll show you how it's done.
Sure, that sounds great.
David.
So because you can always improve
David.
this, when I think I'm just gonna like literally just play from the beginning.
After all, I'm sure you'll have more.
Because you can do a
important
crappy
things to
solution,
do.
and then you can kind of like insanely big
I
brain
see.
it and do a different solution. World clock. All right. As you can see with this clock, it's important to come up with new product ideas that can be made with components we already have. And there's 2 clocks stuck together. Wait. Do you have a state that I can mention? Actually, you know what? I should mention every state. Hold on. I know, distraction, am I right? But let me quick distraction. Let's see where. Is it Sporkle? There we go. All right, let me mention everybody's state. All right. What? Enter state. Oh, is this, oh, is this just entering all the states? Hawaii. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't want to name all of the states. I want to find the states. Find the US states. Is this the one? Okay. This is New York. I believe, this is Wyoming. This is Texas. This is Virginia. This is, Ohio. This is West Virginia. That's South Dakota. This is Michigan. This little tiny thing is Delaware. This is Minnesota. This is, Idaho. Ah, shit! It's flipped, it's rotated Idaho. Oh no! Damn it! It just looks like it's Idaho because damn it! Frick. Idaho unmentioned. This is Kentucky. This is Vermont. I can never tell Vermont and New Hampshire apart, but I have like a weird way of thinking about them. Vermont is the one that's like has more Canada. This is Illinois. This is North Dakota. This is Arizona. This is California. This is Utah. Is that Arkansas? I think that's Arkansas. Hold on. I think this is Arkansas. Yeah, that's Arkansas. And that's Oklahoma. That's not Idaho. That's okay. This is Colorado. This is Rhode Island here. Yeah, okay. Nebraska. Shit. Which one is these? Which one is the other one? Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. All right. I feel like Nebraska is like the... Oh, no. Oh shit, Nebraska is the most landlocked of them. Okay, so let's go from there, right? Okay, so this is like... So Texas is like one not landlocked, landlocked, doubly landlocked, and then Nebraska is the most landlocked, so it's this one. Nice. Okay, cool. The landlockitude has saved me. Nebraska is the most landlockitude. This is Louisiana, I think. Which means that this is Mississippi, I think. Yes. This is the dick of America. Florida. Sorry. Mississippi. I think I can get I think I will get the rest of them right. Connecticut. This is Maryland. This is Indiana. This is New Mexico. Alabama. Yes, this is Alabama. The reason I know this is Alabama is just because there's some show that's called Floribama Shore. That's the only reason that I know that that's Alabama. It's so dumb. That's Nevada. That's Montana, the show me state. This is Pennsylvania, the one in which I had to say that you don't have a social security number if you're Canadian. This is Hawaii. This one is Iowa. First in the nation. South Carolina. Oh god, I always hate this one. I think the top one is Washington. Yeah, Washington. New Hampshire is this one. Is this a 10 IC? Tennessee. Okay. Missouri. Georgia. I was going down to Georgia and clicking on it. Louisiana. New Jersey. Massachusetts. Maine. Oregon. Wisconsin and Kansas. I'm back in Kansas. I got 98%. The average score is 69. Nice. Not nice. And I only got Idaho. I'm so sorry, Idaho. Excuse me, Idahoans. I'm so sorry that I thought you were Oklahoma. I apologize. I shall, you know, go to, Forks, Idaho? Is that Idaho? Forks? Bismarck? No, that's North Dakota. I'll learn literally anything about Idaho as penance. Idaho has the deepest saltwater port in the US. It's got a series of like waterways that like you can actually have like deep water ships go all the way to Idaho, and it's got corn, you know. Forks is Washington. Damn it. Frick. All right. Damn. All right, 2 clocks stuck together. 2 clocks having sex. It's a world clock. You can display your local time on clock and have the time somewhere else on the second one. Useful for international business people, isn't that right, David? I suppose it is. The time differences can be pretty large. What time is in Indiana right now? Well, it's 3 p.m. here. That must mean it's 2 a.m. there. Ah, so they're sleeping peacefully while we're in the middle of our workday. Are you jealous, Tomoe-chan? Maybe a little. All right, let's make a clock. All right. So you have the clock, and the thing about the clock is that it is in 2 places. And I move it by, you know, so I can see it, like it pushes out, right? Like, but actually, I think I want it started Yeah, okay. 32. Yeah, so I wanted to actually go minus. And then I play. There we go. I did it in one. I beat everybody. I did it in one time. Take that, Fido. All right, let's see what the cutscenes are for this. All right, this wristwatch was another one of our early products. Originally, we wanted to make it solar powered, so it never ran out of battery. That's right. We could also considered adding a function that could read your mood. Wow, how'd like something like that even work? Well, I wouldn't say it really worked anyway. You know, by the way, they are trying to do the AI bros are trying to do like time. What is it? They're trying to do mind reading now again. They're doing this kind of stupid thing. Sometimes you have to settle for what you can achieve within your means. All right, and then the way this works is that actually you rotate the thing. Whoop, boop, boop. This is basically the rotation. I think this is basically the only way to solve it, if I'm not mistaken. And then the outro. That's certainly a wristwatch. I'll admit, some of the ideas we originally had seem far-fetched. If they're impossible dates, it's important to be thinking about them. On that note, I'd like to hear your ideas. Nothing is too silly to be considered. What about an edible wristwatch? Okay, maybe there are some ideas that are too silly to be considered. What about an invisible wristwatch? Now you're just being absurd on purpose. You said nothing was too silly. All right, let's see how... okay, this is the best solution. Let's see. Oh, is the sport watch? From South Bend to Tokyo. Your car, our problem! Hey there, champ. If you're getting this, it means you made it. How's the land of the rising sun treating you? I know you only just got there a little while ago, but we can't help ourselves and want to know all about the trip over, what your life is like there, if you're getting along with your coworkers so far. Hard to believe you're almost 10,000 miles away right now. You might have heard me say this before, but Japanese companies are known for having a very rigid seniority system and aren't exactly in the habit of promoting people on merit, and it's especially tough when you're from outside the country. Sure, maybe you aren't going to have that corner office anytime soon, but if I've learned one thing in my time, it's that no matter where you are or what situation you're in, the key to a successful career is consistent applied effort over time. You know the speech? Let us know if you want anything from home. I'm sure there's a lot of amazing food to eat there, but maybe you're missing a good pork tenderloin sandwich. We could airmail you one. Your mother tells me this is a bad idea. Well, I tried. All the best, Dad. Yeah, I mean, it's from Tokyo to South Bend, actually. Guest book for Twilight Nerds? Nice. The other parts are this basically pastry. It kind of goes from like cool. Oh my god, my face. No.
Okay.
Siri, go get away. Go away, Siri. I do not want to speak its name. All right, let's look at some field binoculars. I had an idea for a toy that simulated night vision goggles. Of course, real night vision was beyond our capabilities at the time, but I thought a device with colored lenses could be fun. Once we started to build it, it turned out that people really liked the idea of inexpensive binoculars you could take with you to the beach or the mountains. I didn't realize that you're the one having a lot of these ideas. It wasn't just me, we all tried our best to come up with something that people would want. I see, so the search for new products never ends. Now you're getting the idea. Alright. So I think you rotate over, and then you have to rotate it so that it is actually complete. And this is, in fact, again, the best solution. All right. These binoculars aren't bad, even for today. I can see a crow packing up the trash over there. They turned out okay as a product, though I'd still like to create night vision goggles one of these days. What made you interested in designing toys? I didn't care for such thing. When my nephew was born, I started to think about it. Ah, that's what did it. What do you think makes a good toy? For me, a good toy acts like a spark for the imagination. Let me show you what you mean. So these are the tutorials. I have... Ah, yes, the Defender bot. Now this really takes me back. Who doesn't love a toy robot? Let's see. We wanted to make it walk and talk too. Like our early products, we had ambitions that were a little bigger than our capabilities. Luckily, kids have lots of imagination, so they're able to make up the difference. Beep boop, destroy, destroy. Looks like some adults have lots of imagination too. That's not exactly what the robot's personality was like, but you've never seen the shows based on, have you? You should watch an episode or two if you get the chance. Don't tell me this is part of his education too. It's important to share cultural reference points. All right, let me not look at it and scramble this up and toss things away and like, okay, this is a real solution. We're tossing the everything. We're destroying everything. All right, cool. All right, so I need to make this thing. So the heads have, you know. So for example, I can spin the head around a whole bunch, which will not actually do what I want. I need it to be, all right, so the thing with the riveter is it doesn't really work. Unless you do, I don't think there's any way to, let's see. Oh, it flips. Oh, okay. So I can rivet it from the head down. Interesting, okay. The legs also have to be welded on. Frog was flipped onto another product. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any way to reasonably keep the area of this thing down. I don't know if there is. But maybe. Who knows? Because the legs don't flip, but the arms do. I think they do. There might be some sort of wacky solution that has an extremely small area. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. If I rotate the crotch. Hey, wait a minute. Can I rotate it again? Oh, shit! That's a low area. Hold on. That's a real low area. That's a real low time and a real... Okay, that's the best solution. This is the best solution in the game. I think it's probably... It's probably like a specific generic one. It's like, it's a whole, it's probably a bunch of shows that like all reference each other extremely, there's probably an example. I don't know. All right, so that, I figured it out. Yeah, I think this is a lot better than the one I have. And all it took was getting the, rotating the balls of this. Just rotate the little bitty pieces. Even though it's a simple robot toy, the development of robotics is rapidly advancing. One day soon, we'll have robots that walk and talk. They might even dance and sing. I'd rather have a robot that cooks me a nice dinner after a long day at the office. Robots will be able to do anything. Beep beep, neighborhood bully detected, displaying space ray. Robots inspire both of you in different ways. All right, let's figure out what the Matsuzawa way is. It took me a while, but I finally understood what Yama-san was doing. He's giving me hands-on experience with the factory equipment. As well as a close-up look at the company's history through some of its first products. It's the company museum. I suddenly came to a new appreciation for this way of introducing me to the company as a whole. A deep understanding of how products are made would inform how I approach sales. Or at least that's what I thought. No, you're making shit.
David, this is Terahata-san from the business division. He's here to take you up to headquarters so you can start that job in international sales.
Spoiler, sorry, excuse me.
Oh, I see. Indiana, was it?
Indiana mentioned?
Yes. I mean, that's the state I'm from.
Huh. You're like a real Indiana Jones.
I'm not sure that Indiana Jones is actually from Indiana.
Where is Indiana Jones from? Hold on. Is Indiana Jones from a... Where is he born? Biography. Is there a biography of this guy? Character. Indiana Jones character. Character description. Dr. Henry Walton Jones. So his name is not actually Indiana at all. Let's see. He had a mentor at the University of Chicago. Does he say why he's called Indiana? He's seen as a teenager. He got a fedora hat in Last Crusade. Do they actually even say where he was born? Probably not. Princeton, New Jersey. Okay, all right. Moab, Utah. Oh, he's in Moab yet. I thought his name was Moab, Utah. I was like, oh yeah, he's just like gonna name himself after states. Yeah.
In Japan, though, we say Indy Jones.
Yes, because he got fired from his agency. Or his agency went bankrupt, so he's Indy Jones.
I need to ask you a favor.
Of course, please do.
Too soon. Probably too soon.
We need someone to help set up the plastic food operation. You know, Ishibashi and his team. Do you think Indiana David here can do it?
David, you like Japanese food, don't you?
Yeah, let's say he does.
Sure do.
Then you're in luck.
Oyama, you should go with him.
What?
Get reassigned to Indiana.
I'm concerned about an American going out there on his own. You should go with him. Help him succeed.
Okay.
Hope you have fun out there.
You too, Moogie. Lend your sincere support to them both.
Also reassigned to American.
Wait, me too?
It's like, what the? No.
That's right. The three of
No,
you
no,
together
no, no,
will
no,
help
no,
each
no, no,
other
no, no.
and help Ishibashi. This is
No,
what
no,
our
no, no,
company
no, no,
needs
no, no,
most,
no, no,
so
no,
you're
no,
doing
no, no.
important work. Any questions?
No.
Wow. After all
Oh man,
that,
look at this place.
guess I'm
I
not
really
going
want to eat there.
headquarters After all.
I really want to eat this place.
You sure aren't. We're shipping out to Nowheresville.
Ah, that's
Why?
real good.
What's the problem with it?
Well, it's just so far away from everything. It's out of the way, so it kind of feels like we're being passed over for more important things.
But he said it was important for the company.
Let me tell you something about
This
Terahata.
actually does get more hard.
Matsuzawa
Harder,
Taicho
rather.
likes to golf, see?
More hard.
Every time Terahata plays golf,
The hardness
Matsuzawa
goes
Taicho wins the bet.
goes harder.
Why? It's not because the chairman is a better player. You see what I'm saying? That's the kind of person Terahata is.
And what about you, Oyama-san?
I was invited to golf with the chairman just once. I won the bet. That time.
Thad, by the way, should I put the should I put in the wiki that my car is Japanese but was probably made in Indiana? Car No, you don't want it in the wiki? But it's like the sort of like weird trivia that you kind of see on the VTuber Wiki all the time. It's like, you know, it's the sort of thing that people go to like streams and they pick out little bits of like, you know, lore, and then they're like, oh, Japanese model car. Japanese model car, probably manufactured in Indiana. It's fine. I think it's notable. I think it's like for a wiki anyway, but if you don't want it in there, that's fine. I won't put it in there against your will. Hi, Neon. Hello. I'm making a wiki about everybody. If you would like to, feel free to tell me things that would go in a wiki of you.
Is that why Terahata-san is your boss and not the other way around?
No, I mean, probably not. He's much more senior than I am. I just mean to illustrate our personalities.
Intentionally losing to the boss.
Oh, yes, I am.
Handle stuff like that. Once I start competing, I need to go all the way.
You're lucky, Tomoe-chan. Once you get married, corporate politics will be a world away.
Oh no!
Yeah, lucky.
Oh no, the misogyny! No! Exiled to Gifu for the Americans. Alright, I got my, Alright, I'm sticking the next time stuff in next time's thing. Alright. Okay. Alright. Nice. We met Ishibashi-san, the man tasked up with scaling up the production of plastic foods in order to support a restaurant chain with global ambitions.
Today, the plastic food in restaurant displays is usually made in small batches by individual artisans.
Okay, which one do you want to just devour? Oh, they got transferred because they needed to, well, Ishibashi is like here, right? The guy, the protagonist is American, and so he was like, hey, you should like go, you know, support the thing, and then the other two were like, hey, go support the American. It's like, you like Japanese food? I can show you this like subdivision with this important project. And then the other two is like, yeah, you should support the American. The spaghetti.
But our current customer is a national chain that has plans to expand globally.
You one-shotted, not only you one-shot me, you one-shotted soy milk too. Okay. The Sunday, yeah. Which one? The parfait? It's a parfait, I think, right? It's a parfait. That was a great stream. We are absolutely editing that and turning it into a long.
In order to supply them, we'll have to introduce some kind of automation to the manufacturing process.
Yeah, the Japanese name for it is parfait. So this is purin, or pudding, and then this parfait.
At the same time, I don't want to lose the handcrafted quality of these items.
That does sound
also,
like
I'm
a tough
over and over
balancing
ice
act.
that you can't see.
It is. I assume that's why
Because
they
oh
sent
my
this hotshot over here to help out.
Hotshot? Me?
Also, that's a crab.
Sounds like the boss talked you up a little bit.
Oh no.
Don't worry, David. This is a team effort. Why don't you take care of the production lines? You seem to enjoy that.
I did?
You look like you were having the time of your life.
Imagine My only existence.
While you're doing that,
To make
I'll
things
work
on
with
production lines.
Ishibashi-san on the plastic materials.
And I'll get us some reference items from the restaurant.
Mmm,
That's a
delicious.
great idea. Sounds like the Tasty Plastic Task Force is ready to begin.
Tasty plastic task force rollout.
Tasty Plastic Task Force? Is that a name you made up just now?
The TPTF.
Let's go. Tasty Plastic Task Force.
TPTF
This
rollout.
should be interesting.
I need to have more tea. Very delicious. All right, so the way this works, I guess there's a cutter, right? So this thing cuts. So I could do it with 2 arms. I could actually put 2 cutters. Okay. This is, I think, what I'm going to do. I think I can get an extremely low area thing by flipping it this way. I actually don't know... Wait. Actually, can I? Oh, I can't flip it over that way because it's gonna flip onto... Oh, I still need to grab it this way, don't I? Frick. Okay. Oh, but I can flip it onto cutters on this. Oh, okay. All right. I figured it out. I'm doing my weird, innovative solution. I think this is the same area. Okay. So the idea is we flip this, and then we retract, right? And then I guess the welder goes here, so that it, like, you know, it doesn't use up any extra area to have the welder, because this is just like, why is that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know whether this is better than the other solution. Ah! Okay, actually it will take 3. Two. Oh. Oh no! Frick. Oh, that's tough, isn't it? Okay. Well, I guess in that case, the arm kind of has to go on the other side, doesn't it? No, we can do a riveter, actually. Hold on. We can do it this way. That's fine. We can put a riveter here. That's not going to use any other extra materials. We can flip this. We can flip it again, and then we can pull in this way, right? All right, let's do it this way. All right, so flip, destroy, flip again, and then yoink down, and then win. 35 area, yes, that is the... I have reduced my time by 1. I have reduced my cost by to an amount that is actually quite rare, 19. So there's a cheaper way to do this, and there's actually a faster way to do this. But this is the minimum area to do this that people have found. So I have a minimal area solution, which is cool. know, not the most expensive. I don't know how people get 19. Maybe there's a... Is there an 18 cost solution? Did I use $1 extra that I didn't need to? Hold on. I'm curious why it thinks I'm using $1 more than I normally do. Interesting. I guess the 2 cutter solution is kind of a weird one. There's probably also, you know, a 2... Yeah, so with 2 arms you can do a, with 2 arms you can probably do a 2 solution. Maybe? I can't really... I guess you can maybe get an... Oh, you know what? You can push the nori in. I see. Yeah, so you get something to push the nori in the other solution. French and American parfait is nice. Alright. Well, what happened? Alright. In order to make the plastic rice on these onigiri look appealing, it can't be too smooth or opaque. See how real rice is almost a little translucent and slightly shiny. Then you have nori wrap, which is that textured, glossy look. There are all kinds of factors like this, huh? How are we gonna know when we get it right? Just put one plastic onigiri out there next to your real one. Somebody tries to eat the plastic one, we'll know we nailed the look. Oh, that's horrifying. Do you think the word onigiri is too difficult for Americans to say? When we want to export products, we have to consider things like this. I don't think it's too difficult to say. It does remind me, sometimes my mom would put an onigiri in my lunch and the other kids would say, oh look, David's got a rice ball. I see. Rice ball. Shape isn't much like a ball though. It seems like there could be a better name. Rice triangle? There's plenty of time to think about other names. Jelly donuts? Jelly donuts, anyone? All right, let's toss this stuff away and then look at the intro. All right. All right, what have we got here? Shape, color, texture. Every attribute is important to get right in order to create the illusion of real sushi. I see. I never thought about how many things you have to consider when making plastic food. If the results are even a little bit off, the effect goes from appealing to off-putting. So it's important to get right. Too bad the one thing we can't fix is the smell. They didn't smell like burnt plastic. I'd be getting really hungry right now. Yes, if only we could make these models smell like the foods they represented too. I've long wished for a day where that becomes possible. That sounds like it could be dangerous. Yeah, honestly, what I need to do is I need to make myself smell to you guys like how I smell, and then like we need to invent smell-o-vision. Have a good night, Phoenix Sage. Yes, sorry, I will respond to the Steam message. I got it. All right, let's make some sushi. So you can only have 1 spawn point for every repeated item. So I'm wondering now, right? The sushi can be top or bottom, right? So I'm wondering whether there's a pretty cheap way of doing this. Maybe 2 arms? You know, 1 arm for rotating and 1 arm for grasping. All right, so we get this. We get... Okay. All right, so if we pull this, let's try this. All right, so I pull it, and then this gets welded. And then I pull it again. And then while that's going on, I guess I get B out, right? So B... Oh, B can... Oh, poke is where you kind of push by one. And it's just like a little operation where you like go forward. Okay, yeah, so I can actually do some poking. If I have like another one of these here, and then I use this to poke twice, or poke once. If I B poke. Oh, what happened? Oh no, it's trying to push the same object twice. And then the B... Can I can't, like, poke it in both directions, I think. Can I make a shrimp perfume? Yeah, I should make a shrimp perfume. Let's try to figure out how to do this. Okay, B... Okay. Okay. So this means it's pulling in two different directions. Okay, so this, and then this can't really grab. Oh, but I can, instead of like pulling with this, I could pull with hold on. And then if B rotates, and then A pulls back, that's so close. That's so close. Okay, hold on. Is this even necessary? Oh, and then B can push now. Is that not done? Oh, it's two... Okay. Hey, that works. That's actually a pretty low area, I think. Okay, that was worse. I made everything worse. Everything is a lot worse. It's so much worse. It's so bad. Hold on. I want to make it better. I want to make it... I somehow screwed everything over. Let me just do it the way that they wanted to do with, like, the... Alright, I'm gonna do it with the nudging. With the two arms and nudging. Was it, hold on. My solutions had an area of okay, area of 36 is way too big. I guess because I can put it down here and then it's, just an area of, it's an area of 24. Okay. Is that the lowest one? 24? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, this is 26. It's fine. And I just need to have a 5-second solution. Okay. So this happens. Alright, how do I do this? This is the right area, I think. Maybe I do the B first? Okay. No, that's too much. Ah, see, that's not working. Oh. Okay, so push this. Push that. He doesn't create a new guy. But does this create a new guy? No. Ah. A. A. See, I don't think it's 24 if I do it up here, right? That's 30. And that's too big, because there's like a bunch of solutions like that that are too big. So I think I can do it with 34, it's just... Maybe it's 25. Oh, maybe this is 24. Ah, this is a 24. Okay. This is also the opposite kind of, like, fusers that I want. Maybe one of them pulls and the other one pushes. There you go. Okay. And then the A pulls. And then the B pushes. The B pokes, rather. And the A pulls. But then those two are not. Maybe it's two riveters. I like we're riveting plastic food. I hope the stream is riveting. Okay, so... Oh, boy. See, trying to optimize your dumb solution is, like, such a big part of this game. Maybe I can poke this? These are extremely silly ideas. B... And then, like, instead of poke, I guess, like, push by one. And then, rotate B. And I have another riveter there. And then I'm screwed. And it's already too big. Okay. I guess one option, right? I don't think I have a minimum thing. The one town in Japan that specially... I think I might have seen some YouTube thing about it on some point. Okay. So if I had the bee pushing. Alright, if you have an idea, bee poke. And then bee poke again. And then a poke. So to get the minimum amount of time... I mean, maybe it's possible that the minimum amount of time... But most people seem to get the minimum amount of time, and most people seem to get it at this exact cost. So clearly there are solutions that are in this minimal amount of time and this minimal amount of cost. I don't know what I'm seeing differently than them. Because this is the poking tutorial, right? So, it's the poke a bowl. Okay, so push A. Push B. Push B. I see, okay. Is this it? Oh, no. Okay. Push A. Push A and B? Oh, I've got an idea. What if, instead of the initial push, it's a pull? Oh, no. Okay. Alright. So we start with a pull. And then we... And then we do this. Okay, so I pull this. Oh, you know what? I think I get it. I think the B has to be the one that pulls. And then we can rivet it here. So the first one is a push A. I think we push it A first. So this pushes A, this welds. B grabs. A pushes. All right. B pulls. A pushes. B pulls. And A pushes. And that's the 5. This is the 5. But the area on this is huge, isn't it? Yeah, this is a 42 thing area. How the fuck did I get an area that's enormous? All right, I want to get a not huge area. I guess the thing is I can literally just make these, replace these with welders, can't I? And they'll do exactly the same thing. At a much slower area. Hold on. Okay, that's still the larger area. I've been destroyed by this. Just a huge salmon fillet. Oh man, I makes me want to eat. I actually want to eat the fillet of fish. At first I was upset, thinking you were forced to do hard labor or something, but your father explained the factories you work in are highly automated, and what you're really doing is designing the way the machines move to make each product on the line. It's interesting. I suppose it's a good idea to learn how all the products are made before you start selling them. Don't let the company push you around too much, though. You might have to remind your bosses once in a while that you have a fancy business degree. Your job was supposed to be in international sales. It's too bad that Grandpa isn't around anymore because he thinks he would like to talk about the ins and outs of factory design with you. You'd probably say it's all computerized now and totally different from the Studebaker lines he worked on back in his day, but I'm sure there are some points in common. On the news, they say the reason we can't compete with Japan is because the Japanese never take breaks or holidays and work overtime even when they don't have to, just out of a strong sense of loyalty to their employers. Finding that to be true? You gotta be busy, but I hope you have a good chance to travel around a little, see the country, and experience the culture too. It's part of your heritage after all. Love, Mom. Woo! Well. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, we gotta do a sandwich. Actually, I'm pretty proud of the solution. Brank. This is the expensive sandwich. It's just like... I do like this one. See, it's a time of 1, but it's expensive. But I think, like, it's a time of 1, so it's, like, actually... I don't know whether I can save on the price at all. Probably not with this. But it's got a bread and a katsu, so... At the beginning, there's bread. And these move on this track. Meow, boop. I do like the solution. I guess the katsu doesn't... I can't do some sort of partial katsu rotation thing. I wonder whether there's some way to rotate the bread and make like 2 breads. Like, use more bread, but like basically steer like the 2 sides of bread into their right places, you know? Use less, a little less area. Because right now those welders are brutal. Actually, you know, I can probably, like, make it a lot better. Hold on. I think I can make it a lot better. I think I just need to put it on the other side. Only tools on tracks can slide. Oh, wait, but we can't put the bread on the track, right? Ah, okay. Okay, but we can make this track super small. Okay. So I think this is less expensive. Yeah, so this is a little bit more of a square line. But it's, I think, cheaper. Yeah, I suspect this is better area than the one we just had. Yeah, this is minimum area. We went from, like, maximum area to, like, super high area to low area. So this is actually the smallest area you can do that in, and in the minimum time. Okay, so that's a lot better. All right. Cool. Nice. We did it. Bread, that's a whole other challenge. Is it really going to be that different from rice? They're both light-colored and fluffy looking. They're completely different. The texture, the way the light plays across the surface. Colors are quite distinct too. Take a look. Well, when you put them side by side like that, I do see the difference. You can't assume what these foods look like from memory. You need to look and study them closely. The spirit of a true artist, Ishibasi-san. These plastic sandwiches look pretty good. By carefully experimenting with the formula for the plastics, we were able to come up with something suitable. It's not bad, but I say there's still plenty of room for improvement. We aren't quite at the level we could be yet. Here's an idea. What if you molded the bread pieces so they're the right size to start with? David didn't seem to think that was a problem, did you, David? I mean, I made it work. Let's go over the colors one more time. All right. And Katsu. This is my push Katsu. Push over here, Katsu. I'm so proud of this solution, actually. Legitimately. Alright, this is a dish that brings me back. Curry has a strong emotional appeal, doesn't it? It's classic for a reason. Katsu curry plate like this should be a hearty meal. Let's sure the curry looks extra rich and tasty. And the katsu should look crispy and fried to perfect golden brown, is what you were going to say, isn't it? That's correct. Maybe you should transfer here and work with me. You'd make a great contribution here. Oh no, I could never. I could put in words, you know. David, I realize I neglected to explain something to you. A lot of Japanese people have happy memories of their mother making curry, so it's a dish that has a cozy feeling. What sort of stuff did your mom make for you, David? Nothing out of the ordinary. Spaghetti and meatballs, taco salad, a lot of baked casseroles. No wonder you look so healthy. I'd love to try making a whole line of plastic foods based on American home cooking one day. You'll have to show me all of these things. I'd be happy to, but I have to say I'm not sure how appetizing a plastic tuna noodle casserole would look in a restaurant window. All right, let's see. How is this solution? This is like pretty close to optimal. I don't think I can really improve on it very much. So let's see the outro.
Thanks to the Tasty Plastic Task Force for all your help over the past few months. I wouldn't have been able to concentrate on the plastic formulations if you hadn't handled the manufacturing part.
I had no idea what I was doing.
I had no idea what I was doing. I'm just being
honest,
here. I'm just existing, I guess.
I've never in my life seen a manufacturing process quite like the ones you designed for these. I guess I would say they're very unique.
Is that good?
Let's not consider this too deeply.
By the way, I wish to apologize for keeping you here for so long. I do hope you were able to enjoy the area a little bit in your free time. Gifu Prefecture has all kinds of interesting history and culture. Many years ago, this area was famous for sword making.
Man!
Thankfully, there's no need for swords today. But that spirit lives on. Now some of the world's finest kitchen knives are made here. And
you need to have
since you did
swords
such
so
a
you
good
can pull
job
them out of
cooking
your,
plastic
you know,
food
heart
in
and,
our own
you know,
kitchen,
duel for
I
your
thought you
Yuri
should have
lover.
this.
It's just like basic things.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Really?
Yes, really. This style of knife is called a santoku.
Yeah,
and
it's
it was
3
made
whole
just up
tokus.
the road from here in Seki City.
This is amazing. But I'm sad to say I'm not much of a chef.
Surely there's someone in your life who likes to cook.
Yeah.
Or there will be, sooner or later.
Sooner or later.
Thank you very much, Ishibashi-san. I learned a lot from you, and I'll treasure this forever.
Well, I have to say I'm looking forward to finally getting back to Tokyo, though I'll kind of miss the challenge of making inedible plastic look delicious.
It's strange work if you think about it. Plastic food creates hunger, but won't ever satisfy it. It's the business of creating desire.
Someone's gotten philosophical. all of a sudden.
You must be
no.
tired. I know I am. Let's try to relax while we can.
Sounds like a good idea.
I'm all in for some downtime. Maybe I can even take a day off.
Oh man, I can imagine. We went like wild. Like when a bunch of us went to Japan, we had our like little VTuber trip to Japan, and like Nana went wild over the chef's knife. Like there was like the knife store. It was like just absolutely wild. Like, you know, just imagine like a cat with a giant wizard hat, just like, you know, knives everywhere, knives of all kinds. Terrifying. I think, honestly, I want to pick this up next time. I think I got some things to work on. I want to make sure I'm prepped for the trip so that I can continue the EXISTATHON and continue existing. And so in the spirit of existing, I'm going to see who's online, maybe raid out. And I know we only got through 2 chapters of this, but we're doing many different types of things. I don't really get to, yeah, let's send things to Zia's way, right? Yeah, let's do it. I did host Zia during Off-Kai, so, you know, here we go. Here's the if you have a sub, here's your raid message. Yeah, join the wiki, not a cult. There we go. If you don't have a sub, here's your raid message, same thing. Our wiki is definitely not a cult. It's definitely just a regular wiki that we have, that I'm keeping tabs on all of you voluntarily. Are you sure to... I am absolutely sure we are not a cult. We are not a cult in any way. This is definitely not a cult. We are not a cult. This is not a cult. Definitely not a cult.